All right, there we go. Yeah, no, the tower is still on fire. One of you lit the goddamn tower doors on fire. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. I gotta do some. I'm glad I still have some time because I need to do some fixing because once again things are broken. Hi, Nakarta.
Greetings and salutations.
I need to figure out why the reactive images are still broken, even after everything I've done to fix them. I love technology. Technology's my favorite. Oh, wait, no, it's not broken. I remember now. Damn it, I just looked at my own image and I forgot it's goddamn Cat in the Hat again. It's just,
I forgot about that.
It shows up when I least expect it, and that's the part I love about it. I'll just be sitting there minding my own business, and then suddenly, I'll kill you, and I'll make it look like a bloody accident.
It's such a good scene.
That was like the most cracked out movie I think I've ever seen. I gotta add browser source. Ah, there's Gunner's image.
Heaven on high.
What?
Heaven on high.
I see.
It's the tower, heaven on high.
That's, it's a good point, actually. It really is heaven on high.
And it's also on fire, just like Heaven on High.
You know what else?
No.
That is all.
Same. Thank you, Mishka.
That was Rhodey. He was
Damn it.
distressed.
You have failed, Jay. You must now commit dishonorable Sudoku.
Oh, damn it. It's like 999 all over again.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa, abusive DM.
That's it. 100d6 psychic damage. You are dead.
Send you to
1,000 years in jail.
You are dead, sir. God.
Well, time to roll my divination wizard.
Alright, just move the icons into play here. There we go. I gotta get the card
We were resting before going into the middle, right?
Yeah.
Or did we go to the middle?
Yeah.
No,
We
we
rested.
didn't go to the middle because we realized it would be time, yeah.
Alright, let me...
We were resting for the night here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta actually go over to the page that you guys are seeing, because you're not seeing the map right now like I am. Lamau, prepared DM. By the way, I hope nothing's wrong. I mean, everything seems fine.
Yeah?
You guys are fine. You're having a nice rest. There's nothing strange pointed at you.
No, I saw it.
Yeah. I was like, did we drag that out? I guess we did.
No. No, we didn't.
Oh, it's on fire. What a surprise. God damn it. Stop lighting everything I own on fire. Do you even have a fire
Real
spell?
lifer.
I think you have the ability to do fire.
Listen, you don't know which one of us is doing it.
I can find out. All right, there we go. Okay, there we are. Let me start some nice.
Hoping that
Seriously.
this nastily enchanted keeps a lot of other folks away too, I'm gonna pull out my portable smithing equipment and start working on a first suit of armor.
Okay. All right, I gotta grab my folder of things that could murder you guys. Ah, there we are. Beautiful.
At least it's a
Yeah.
folder, not a binder.
Not yet. Give me some time.
Let me just get the filing cabinet.
DMs are cruel, Jack.
You don't say.
It'll be just like the good old days of first edition.
Damn it, that's really good. I was like, damn, I can't think of anything for that.
God, I was watching someone play that today. It was wild.
It's weird.
It's the best.
Not first edition. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Oh,
I mean, both yes, though.
First
I mean,
edition,
I
the addition of don't get it too attached to your character.
The
That was
addition
true
of
for
bringing
second
10
edition, too.
characters.
Yeah, apparently second edition was also brutal. 3.5 is like the middle child, I think. Which,
Yeah.
I mean, literally the middle child, but I think like everybody just kind of went, this one's weird, but we kind of like it.
Yeah.
Well, 3 and 3.5 were very similar.
Then you have Pathfinder, which was like based on 3.5, right?
And well, Pathfinder was like two things. It was like, oh, you guys are moving on to a 4th edition, which is a really pathetic attempt to turn computer gaming into tabletop gaming. Yeah, we're not going to do that. And people complained that 3.5 was too complicated. We are doubling down and make it more complicated.
Yeah, apparently 4 was really bad.
It was dumb. It was a rule set based off of how WoW plays.
Disgusting.
It's like, if I want to play a computer
Uninstall.
role-playing game, I'll play a computer role-playing game.
All right.
I still would want to do Pathfinder one day.
It's a lot of fun. And if you want to get at least a taste of it, the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous actually does a pretty good job of giving you a feel for it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you have to pay, like, you have to micromanage your bonuses because there's 2 or 3 types of bonuses that will stack no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
But there's about 20 types of bonuses that don't stack, but they will stack with bonuses of a different name.
Gotcha.
So you get like a +2 dodge bonus, you get a +1 inspiration bonus, you get a +2 enhancement bonus, you get a +3 circumstance bonus. And so you want to play that. If you find something, hey, great, I give you 2 things with +5 enhancement bonuses, it's like, well, fuck, I only get to use 1 of them.
I see someone has brought out the upgraded token of infinite purpose.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, that's cool.
It now
Why
has
isn't
an
it
identity.
Mogus?
Who put a Mogus here? Who parked their car on my sandwich? Hold on. You open the door, and there's just a Mogus.
I hop in the vent.
Okay. So we begin again. It is the dawn of the next day. 3 days remaining. Now, you guys have chosen to rest outside of the awakened fortress.
Yep. Did, like, during the downtime still awake part of it, I worked on repairing a set of full plate for Chikara.
Gotcha.
Oh, you should work on it for yourself.
Oh, okay. Why is that?
Because we should design mine to fit under my clothes, kind of. Like,
Oof.
you could still tell it would be plate armor, but
Like a lot.
style to keep.
Unless you want to get me some mithril.
You're gonna be bulky. You're gonna be bulkier than you were before.
Yeah.
It's not going to be, gee, I wonder if that guy has armor. It's like, oh, look, some guy managed to find a gi big enough to fit over his plate mail.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is,
Good
do we
for
need to
him.
resize the plate mail, or do we need to have her fucking retailer your gi?
That's
We'll do
probably
both.
more realistic.
A little bit of both.
Man, if only you
I mean, I
guys
can definitely
had the...
take off. I can take off the ornamentation, you know, the fluting and stuff.
If only you guys had Theodred's needle. Whoops. Never mind.
You mean box needle?
Box needle?
Yeah, box needle.
What's that?
Bach.
Oh,
Elden
I
Ring?
thought you like box needle, like you find it in a box.
Yeah, that's how I heard that
Elden
too.
Ring.
Okay.
It's a needle that's a big cube. It doesn't work very well.
No, it does. You just
Yeah.
gotta throw it really hard.
Okay. So you spend the downtime resting working on plate, which I believe, if I recall correctly, I said you would need, I think, 5 of these fragments, because you need 1 for the helmet, chest piece. No, it was 4. Helmet,
Okay.
chest piece, legs, and arms.
Okay.
To fully put one together. Repair costs. Actually, not fully. I think I knew before, but then it was like a week plus since I've been out, and I'm like, Rule of thumb, repair... Oh, that's 3.5. I mean, 3.5's rules aren't...
Could I salvage a 5th to replace material costs?
Considering... I'm trying to remember also what I counted those piles as. I think I said those were...
15 each.
Yeah, 15 gold each. Yeah, you could use other piles towards the cost of repairs. Cost of repairing an item is 1/5 of the item's price.
It's not too
since
bad.
Full plate is 2,000?
I don't know if it's that expensive.
I'm pretty sure it's 2,000.
Is it?
Or maybe it was. No, maybe it was.
Full plate is 1,500.
Okay, so 10% is 150.
So 300. It cost you 300 gold worth.
So that's 20. So I guess no, we're gonna have to go find some stuff. All right, so we're not finishing. I'm just getting started then.
Yep.
You're picking out your pieces that you like the most.
But you have
Yeah.
the materials to reduce the cost by roughly 1,200 gold.
Oh, okay. In that case, I guess we could do it.
Well, no, I mean, like, just saying, instead of just buying plate armor outright,
Yes.
you now have
that's right.
the
We're getting
ability
it-
to.
Yeah, we're
build
getting it for
out of
300 instead of 1,500.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, which is a very good deal.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 150. The one that's worth 10, 160. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, so close to another 100. So 255. Split 3 ways, 80. We're a little more than quarter of the way there. All right. As soon as we get to sell this stuff.
As soon as you find some sort of like a merchant trader's town or something.
Hey, buddy, want to buy a duck?
Okay, so I'm trying to remember. Last time, what point you? I think it was the night. It was getting close to nighttime, and you guys decided drag
Yeah.
all the armor out, sleep the night, and then wake up tomorrow, clear out the rest.
Yes, and we heard strange sounds of metal grinding and repairing itself, which made us very thankful that we were greedy loot goblins and pulled all this stuff out.
Yep, you heard metal grinding followed by at least a couple of bangs and clangs.
Yeah.
And
The
then
whole keep itself
everything was
uttering,
silent.
"Fuck my thumb!" Where did those damn adventurers put my armor?
It's just like you open the door and it's like a gauntlet. It's like the, what's that movie with the hand? It's like a horror. It's like a slasher where a hand just like strangles
Oh.
people.
Not
No
the
idea.
Addams Family.
Not the
Oh,
Addams, not the friendly one.
We don't know if he's friendly yet.
True, he might be a serial killer for all we know.
It's the Addams Family.
Hold on, I can find this information.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you have a very large iron key that would fit in a very large iron lock. You also know that there is a way to drop down into that room if for some reason you didn't want to unlock that door.
Oh, let's unlock the door. Sure, we're going to pay for it, but we might pay for it either way. Although we could go up, somebody poke their head in to at least get a reconnoiter, see what's in there.
We saw what we could from that hole.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
but-
try to lower yourself into it.
I was about to say, Chikara could hold me like a child over a ledge.
I don't know if I'm about standing over a crumbling floor.
It is crumbling. Yeah, you're right. Let's just go to the door.
That's a good point.
It is not the greatest idea, but it is an idea.
Yeah, wow, that's a sad event when Chikara is the voice of reason.
Okay. So, as you approach the door that you went in prior, did you guys leave it open? Or did you close the door?
I don't see why we would leave it open.
Okay. So you closed the door. The door's locked again.
Fascinating.
Shoot it with an
plus
Eldritch
through the
Blast
door.
again.
Magic!
You want Eldritch Blasted again?
It worked last time.
Sure. A little bit of a fuck you to the keep, but
Yeah.
oh my gosh, again!
I don't
Didn't
even
you crit
care.
last time.
15 damage.
I don't
the door's
even
open, go on
care if the lock had repaired itself. It's done. That motherfucker is gone.
Has just acquired a new name. Lock
Are the
Shatter.
boxes resealed?
No. The boxes are not resealed. All of the armor piles and weapon piles that were in here, you guys took out. So otherwise, it's just rubble in boxes. This door ahead of you is closed.
Locked?
Not locked, but closed.
Gotta push the bottom door open.
Do you push the bottom door?
Sounds like it.
Okay. The bottom door is now open.
Ajar. Polymorph door.
Oh my.
As you step in, were you wondering what that banging and clanging sound was last night?
It
Little
was
bit.
moving the ballista.
It was the ballista moving itself.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Still Hands was the name of the movie.
And it's going to take a shot.
Yeah, I stepped in first, so shoot me.
It's going to take a shot at you. Let's find out what it does. So let's see. +5 to hit. No way in hell.
All right. Let's dash.
And you dash to the other side. All right. So it took oh, hot damn. All right, you guys both moved. It would start at Chikara's turn again. The ballista rather, cannot see you from this angle.
Difficult terrain, you know how it is.
Yep.
Also, the name of the movie was Idle Hands.
There it is, Idle Hands.
Oh, I thought that one, oh, excuse me. The hand starts still on the guy, but I think he cuts it off eventually because he's freaked out by it.
Yeah, I think so. And also Evil Dead. Actually, I just thought of that
That's
first.
right. Yes.
You hear a distant sound from across the hallways, spoken in animated object. Damn it!
I don't know what that means.
They speak in Minecraft enchanting table.
I'd like to think that all artificers speak animated object.
Just imagine if you hadn't taken the armor out. We would have been having last session all over again.
Over again. Yep.
We probably would have went, nah, we're good.
Yeah, you probably would have just gone,
Fuck
it's
it.
worth the experience. And that's about it.
Well, is it worth the 2 sets of plate armor for 600 gold?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All things considered, yes. Okay.
All right.
You don't see anything as you peer around the corner.
Thank you,
You're welcome. Also, I don't have the key. There's no way I'm tall enough to hold it.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a Chikara carry.
I'm literally 20 pounds.
Okay.
Alright, just walk up here, take the key and go. Woo.
Ow.
Nice. you bash her over the head with the steel key. He's now unconscious. Another long rest. No, you. Oh,
Well, in that case, let's turn the icon of infinite purpose into the 8 icon.
The icon of 8 purposes.
That's right.
Okay.
Once we get past using it for 8 different things, then we'll turn it sideways.
Indeed, the key does fit into the lock, turns sideways, and you feel the mechanisms in the door kind of open up one by one as it looks like it could be opened. And it opens outward.
You guys opening the door over there? You're not allowed.
Don't make me come over there. It'll take me 3 days.
And despite what my drawing says, it is a double door
Okay.
from the center.
Despite the urge to do the grand pull open both doors and stride in confidently, that seems like a good way to get a ballista bolt in the chest.
You think I won't? You better clear the door.
You feel like you're being watched from your right side, but just not enough to be able to hit you.
I
cast
do it.
Mage
I
Hand
pull both doors.
You pull both doors?
Yes.
Okay. The doors open to reveal everything is hidden, apparently. What the hell? There we go. Okay.
Oh.
A vault room.
Don't worry, if that skeleton was alive, it isn't anymore.
So there's a pile of weapons. No, armor here.
Yeah, pile of armor there.
Weapons here.
Weapon there.
Weapons here.
Weapon there.
Armor here.
Yep.
Bones
Shattered
here.
skeleton. In the
Shattered skeleton that was being held by the arms.
Oh, by these chains.
By those chains. And it was like the chains were kind of like hoisting it up.
Right.
The chains are now both like restrained into the ground and chained to the ceiling.
Okay.
The chains are chained. And in the back of the room is a couple of large crates and a very, very nice, yet very old-looking chest.
All right. Well, it worked well last time. Let's do
Don't insult her.
Shall we take 10 minutes to detect some magic?
Sure.
Sure.
I will stand watch.
Listen for grinding sounds.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, it can't move.
I was about to say, I just keep having my mage hand go over towards the ballista. Just get shot.
Yeah, true. It would be able to see. You could actually likely exhaust its ammunition. Well, no, its ammunition returns to it because it's animated.
That mage hand can be seen. It's just if I'm a magic thief, they can't be seen.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It shoots your echo.
I could do that.
Whoa. It does not. It locks up. The mechanism has been locked.
I wasn't even in range for that. That was the funny part.
Wait,
I had to move up. What? I mean, I could have summoned him and then pushed him up.
During your 10 minutes of tormenting the ballista, for a bit it locks up.
You're grinding.
You hear it flailing and colliding against the wall angrily.
I love the mental image of Jane being all serious.
That's right. Got
Okay,
my
just
book
gotta
open,
focus
reading
the-
through. Need some extra reagent. Let's see, what can I use as an etheric conductor here? Will you guys stop it?
No. More mage.
Okay. As 10 minutes pass, the detect magic goes off. It is less blinding than it was before.
We took away its toys.
Yeah, there's a significantly lower amount of objects. And thus you can see, I believe it was 30 feet in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right
So
now
it
you
is
can
up.
see Chikara's ass. There we go.
There we go. There.
Omni, look at the ballista.
I love it. It looks like it's from fucking Conker's Bad Fur Day.
It.
Yeah, actually.
Alright, so this pile here, what do you know, is glowing.
Imagine that.
This pile here is glowing.
Which one?
The weapons down here.
Weapons down here.
And this pile.
Yeah. The skeleton is not glowing.
Chains.
The chains are glowing.
All right.
Fascinating.
I think those are a trap.
Maybe.
All right.
You said the weapon here is glowing, right?
Yes.
Top and bottom.
Alright.
Nothing further.
What's the range on shatter? That's Nara's spells, not mine.
But what if they're just magical chains?
True, they could be a rare item. You might be
Well,
destroying.
let's get rid of the weapons and armor first.
The chain of bondage.
Brown chicken, brown
The chain of
cow.
the sneaky DM.
DMs are cruel, Jack.
I'm very in touch with my inner DM.
Trying power gave me, Jack. I'm fucking invincible.
As you can see, I have a shield, so my AC is +2.
So, which ones were tougher, the weapons or the armor?
Armor.
Armor.
Okay, then let's shatter the armor. If you want to use your shatter.
Do we want to make sure we don't hit the chains, or do we not care that much?
Actually, am I close enough to see them?
Uh,
Yes, I am.
The chains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, you told me they were magical. All right. So given that I suspect they might be a trap, can I examine more closely and do an investigation roll to see if I see some hints of how a trap with those magical chains might be triggered?
From this distance, and the fact that this place is pretty dark and you're also seeing magic, I'd give you disadvantage, but yes.
All right. I will. Let's see. How close am I willing to? So how high is the ceiling?
I did state that last time. I think I said it was 30 feet.
Oh,
I can
okay.
push my
15
echo.
feet.
Oh, it's 15 feet. Okay.
I
Okay,
can
so
push my echo.
I was gonna say I might be able to
Away.
mage hand and just grab onto them. Yeah, I can mage
push
hand
your echo,
within
see what
30
happens,
feet.
see if they respond.
All right. Make them do a little jig here, a little jig there, a little bunk. A little bunk.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Fascinating. Well, they
Given that it's 15 feet, then even if they extended, I should be safe.
Now, did you actually, like, try to, like, touch the chains, or did you just walk up to them? I don't
I
think
can't
you're...
really touch it. My echo can't do that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think your echo could.
I could run it into the change like. That's
Fair.
about it. But I would need to go into the room.
I'll cast mage hand because I'm 30 feet away and just grab one of the chains.
Okay.
Oh wait, I just realized something.
Hmm.
I cast light, so Jane doesn't have darkness.
And now Jay has,
My eyes.
Jay has disadvantage.
It's just direct sunlight.
Yeah, Jay has disadvantage.
Light's not direct sunlight. Now come on.
Actually, wait a minute. I don't... Would that count?
It does-
It'd be like a torch. If you count torch, I personally wouldn't. But
Oh,
it's up to
okay.
you.
Yeah,
No, never mind. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Unless I was
Fucking
looking
murdered man.
directly into the light.
I didn't know if it was sunlight or direct light.
It is sunlight sensitivity specifically.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
Now,
I
if a
guess maybe-
spell reads that it like glows like the sun or something.
Yeah,
then sure.
the daylight spell would affect them that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a third level spell.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Or
the daylight
sunbeam.
saving spell.
The chains
It's
cast
so many more
sun-
actions. Damn it. Yeah, mage hand, grab one of the chains and kind of give it a rattle.
Okay. You do so.
Oh yeah,
Fucking chains are heavy as shit. Like, these are
Oh, yeah.
really heavy cast iron chains. They're also rusted. Now your mage hand has tinnitus. Not tinnitus, what am I saying? Tetanus.
No, my mage hand's 4 years. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It didn't react to my mage hand.
All right, I will. Let's see here.
all right. I grab a rock, cast light on it, and I toss it into the room.
There we go.
Okay.
All right, I will get this close.
Okay.
And if that's a disadvantage, I'll deal with it.
You have advantage in this case because you can see it. Not advantage, I'm saying normal. You don't have
Normal,
disadvantage.
All right.
God, I forgot it's a
Ugh.
20-foot radius.
Not a great roll, but anyway.
It's hard to tell. You can see though that the chains, in a way, are the hooks that are binding them into the ground. They look like they could slip out of.
Okay.
Looks my boy.
Casually walking back. And yeah, so let's take care of everything else, and then I propose that we
Congratulations.
Stop that.
go this way to avoid, and then down here to
Oh,
avoid.
by the
within range
way,
of those chains.
when you were
Oh,
here,
yeah.
Yeah.
you could see
Oh yes.
that pile is glowing.
Okay.
Isn't the
this
range
pile?
30 feet?
Yes.
And this.
Oh
pile?
yeah, not glowing.
Oh. Whew, okay.
What about the chest?
There are 3 glowing objects within the chest.
Okay. Do. All right.
And they're all for Jakara.
Do we?
I'll move this
do
out
we?
of the way. So.
Do you want to save up your shatter for something nastier, and we do our usual ambush
Yeah, I'll
technique?
save in case they gather up.
Mm-hmm. Great idea. All right. Does your shadow trigger them?
We haven't tested that yet. They have reacted to it a lot.
All right. Yeah. So do you want to send your shadow to punch the armor, and then we'll blast it from distance?
Sure.
So basically, from what you've understood thus far, the animated objects have blind sight. Due to the fact that the echo is not determined as a creature and it also doesn't make any sound when it moves, it has not been triggering them at all. Once used, then they're kind of more aware of like, okay, wait a minute. I was attacked from this location. There's something here.
This object, because, I mean, they can still define the outline, right?
Yeah. They can kind of get a sense of like, okay, no, something was here. It still has the lingering sense. I'm going to hit it. Otherwise, they're generally invisible to you. Or they're generally... Your echo is generally
Blind
invisible to
to
them.
it.
There we go.
Yeah, they're blind to it until it's hit them.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, when we shoot it, it'll wake up, and then you can punch it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Surprise
Zap,
round.
pew, punch.
Is that pew punch?
I zap, pew pews.
Mm-hmm.
You punch.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Start us off.
I'm guessing.
Glad to get that out of the way early, though.
Ooh.
Uh,
I know it's 22 hits. I'll just roll damage.
9 damage of lightning,
All right. So
assuming that
naturally,
the 19 hits.
we move this boy to the token layer. Indeed, 19 does hit. And so your lightning launcher fries it. Chikara, you get a good bludgeoning strike against it. So that's 9 damage, so... Okay, good hits. Very good hits. Pretty much half of its health down. So as you strike that armor,
The others wake up.
the others wake up, however.
However.
So this pile
Mm-hmm.
floats on up. What the fuck was that? Okay. But then, those chains in the center of the room
Mm-hmm.
begin to rattle violently
Mm-hmm.
as an animated weapon over here rises up, flies... Ooh, can't click it for some reason. Flies to the center above the body. As the chains begin to detach from the walls and the floors, begin spiraling around the sword
Mm-hmm.
and form into a bizarre, like not quite fully complete human shape without a head.
Fascinated.
It stands there, its arms connected to long chains that it just kind of cracks against the ground.
Neat.
Yes.
I'm
Well,
in
this thing is a pinhead.
I'm going to add... Oh no, their initiatives didn't save! Oh, whatever.
Get pranked.
There we go. All right. Animated
Howdy,
armor
Titan.
boys.
Welcome to D&D.
Absolutely. Hello, welcome. This guy is a slow boy.
So I assume we need to roll initiative too?
Your initiative should already be there. Do you not see them?
Yeah, but isn't that from yesterday?
It is. I mean, if you want... Oh,
okay.
true. Actually, no, it is a new day. You guys should roll for them.
Yeah, it's not a continuing encounter.
You're right. You're right.
What's that attitude?
Oh, I just added... You know what? Fine. The weapon pile... It's not the animated sword. It's the weapon pile. The weapon pile is attacking you, apparently.
Oh, look, I found a
I
way
mean,
to
that's
lower
true.
my 9.
You just had to suggest we play fair.
Oh, actually, he did already have
You got to
a...
give us our homework.
He did have a initiative roll. His roll was 14.
I
have an
win.
idea.
I bet that thing's got good AC with that chainmail armor. Ha, funny, funny. You'd actually be
I
surprised.
get it.
It is not
It's
an
mail,
AC
it's gonna
tank.
ship it out.
Alright. Here we go. Let me sort
Well,
this.
It's only as strong as the weakest link.
God damn it. God.
Boy.
That's
You know,
really
I
good.
ought to fucking give you a bardic inspiration for that one. I'm not going to, but just know I wanted to.
I mean, it's allowed. DM can give inspiration.
No, your turn. Cruel DM.
Gets the inspiration. He's little.
Yeah, don't break the chest, please.
Don't break the reward.
That
about
could be very unfortunate if I make a hole in the wall.
Oh,
Damn it, he
right.
had foresight from my trap. I was 100%
looks
gonna
good.
hope you were gonna blow open that wall.
Earl lives in caves. Lived in caves. He knows about cave-ins. I cast Shatter, and anything made of non-living material has disadvantage on the con save.
Yes, they do.
Well played, sir.
I'm waking up.
Nice roll,
to
too.
ash
good
and
damage.
dust.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's see if the weapon makes it. Most likely not. And it's Constitution. It's Constitution. It doesn't get any bonuses to Constitution. And the sword. Wow, the sword gets a 17. Oh, but it's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Advantage. Everything. By the way, did you catch my echo on that?
Yeah.
Now the echo's safe.
Oh, okay.
Where did you cast it from?
Right here.
Okay. It's got, wait.
It's got 10 feet. That's
feet
just
radius.
me making sure.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so sword fails, and let's see if Chain Boy gets a +3. I guess let me just lower that. Slash roll 2d20 +3. I don't think that's actually how that works.
Yo,
You'll have to look at the rolls.
12 doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't
9
matter.
plus 2 is
Fails.
12. Does not make it. Yep.
Woohoo, old reliable.
Yeah, look at the token of infinite purpose, man. It works.
Oh, yeah.
It just works.
just barely catch
Infinitely.
that sword.
Okay, and that's 16 points of thunder damage. Ooh, poor sword.
Yeah, just.
And the bones shatter more.
And
Oh no, I didn't catch any of the weapon piles we're
Oh,
gonna
hold
steal
on.
later too. Or the armor pile.
Bones are made of living material, kind of.
it did not consume the bones when it transformed.
No, Jay was saying the bones are now shattered more.
Oh, yeah, no, though, true, actually.
Bones were living, but they're not now.
That's kind
They're
of
not
weird.
alive.
But they're made.
It's not
they were
made
made.
of.
Okay.
Like I don't
That's
think I would count a skeleton as disadvantage.
All right.
I don't know.
Chainman.
Interesting, yeah. Anyway.
That's actually a really interesting event.
Let's see.
It is.
Hello there. How are you?
Good. How are you?
That's not
Oh
her.
God.
That's the token of infinite purpose.
So it is the chains constructing its body. Also, the sword follows with it. Not that it's following. It's
Yeah, I
inside the
assumed.
thing. The chains around its body begin to release, and fire out towards you. And it gets a +5 to hit on this. That is an 18.
That hit?
Okay.
Oh, no, it splits crank.
So that is
It's not a crit.
2d8 plus 3 bludgeoning damage.
That's not too bad.
So that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are now grappled. As the chains are now... you are now restrained, blinded, and you can't breathe.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, it has completely
Fascinating.
encompassed you in chains, as its like body is now... We're like brothers, only closer. Okay.
Oh dear.
This weapon's turn. It is
So am I
actually
in its
still going.
space now too, or?
No, it is connected to you by like 5 feet of
Oh,
chain.
okay.
So weapons turn. Hey Jane, how you doing over there? How you doing, my friend? I gotta pull up the... Yeet! I had this such an order last time. It's going to swing at you.
Yep.
+3 to hit. Oh, that's a nat 20.
That will hit.
How very fascinating.
Hey, Jane isn't me. What the hell?
D8 plus 1.
I see that you've resumed your rolling from last
Ooh.
time, motherfucker.
15 points of slashing damage.
Hey, we might die in here. That's right.
Fascinating. That's a pretty good hit. Jane, it's your turn.
Stabby the chain. I can't afford to take 2 hits for break in contact. Oh! Oh no, he's restrained. That would hurt him too. Well... No, yeah. Yep, stabby the chain.
Alrighty.
Hermes would have a really
I
bad
have a
day
plan.
lightning.
Uh,
Char just runs outside.
hang on. Wait a minute. No, no, Chakar's there. Hang on, I want to check something, sorry.
You would be able to, like, strike at the chain construct without hurting If you hit that
yeah.
thing with a lightning launcher, I don't think I need to explain what's going to happen.
Yep, I'm aware of that. That's not what I was thinking.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
Hard to do when you're restrained, but...
Nope.
Alright, we can move through friendlies, right? Oh, shoot, no. Yes! Alright. Can I move, like, on that diagonal like that?
Yeah, you should be able to, especially considering it's an animated weapon, it's floating.
Yeah, alright. And in that case, I will accept the 1 attack of opportunity as I step over here.
Which it will take. But not on a roll of that low, it won't.
That's right.
I do have a plan to save her.
Cool. I have a plan to hopefully make some changes happen.
Changes.
Did you get it?
Chain.
Ooh! Very nice. Thunderwave.
So I've made some modifications to my armor, and a little mini bullhorn pops up off my shoulder.
Yep.
So loud that if they fail their save, they get pushed away.
And is that damage automatic or is that a save damage?
They have a save for half damage and don't get pushed away.
Okay, well, I'll tell you one thing. The sword is immediately just fragmented in half. That's
Alright.
for certain. Sword's gone.
Okay, and it's a con save DC 14.
Gets a +3. Oh, look at that. It does not make it.
Yeah.
And it gets
Now
pushed,
it might drag, so it gets pushed 10 feet towards Shakara.
Which, how does that work if it's restraining?
I actually checked on this.
Thank you.
If the grappler is forced to move via damage or pushed/forced movement of some kind, that would end the grapple.
All right.
Yeah.
Or is now
Nice.
freed as the chains go flying off of him.
All right, I have a plan.
Oh yeah? Do you?
Damn it.
No.
And that would be a spell slot, but a well worth it one.
Very much.
I
so.
was just gonna punch it and push it away 5 feet.
Oh yeah, you have that.
We're gonna play volleyball with it.
Okay, armor's turn. Dum armor swing at Echo. Dum armor hit
dramatic.
Echo. Bang. And I'm pretty sure the armor gets 2 hits. Yes. How you doing, boy?
Hi.
+4 to hit. Oh, look at that, a 20.
That it?
Not a natural, but
Yeah, not a natural. And 1d6 + 2. 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he baps you on the head. But now it's your turn.
You said it took 6?
Yes.
Okay. Well, certainly a predicament I'm in.
A little bit.
so the chain has taken, I think, 30 points of damage now.
Oh shit, right, Jesus Christ.
16 for me, and yep.
Yep. Several several links constructing it are like broken along the ground.
The weak ones.
The weakest links, yes.
Love that TV show.
That's right.
Let me just make sure what kind of move it is. Okay, cool, I can do that. Okay, bonus action, I'm gonna throw down my boy.
Excellent.
I land on the ground.
You open the barrel of monkeys.
They just start mauling me.
I believe I'm the one they don't like, or was it you?
No,
That was me. I
it's-
cast Shatter.
Oh, okay.
The
I have
monkeys
an
remember.
interesting idea.
The
Okay,
bears
so-
remember they've been shattered.
I'm going to hit the animated armor myself.
Okay.
Attempt. Bada bing. Bada miss.
You attempted.
I did attempt.
So you slap fight the armor for a second.
I will unleash Incarnation.
Ooh.
I can make an additional attack from my Echo's position, and I will try to hit the chain thing.
Okay. That is a hit.
I hit it,
Nice. 7
and I
points. of
push it back
bludgeoning
5 feet.
damage. All right. Oops.
Now I have a game question.
Okay.
It has now left my reach of attack.
Yeah,
When the
but
move is
forcefully.
involuntary, it does not provoke attack. of
Okay,
opportunity.
had to be sure. Had to be sure.
Absolutely.
Okay,
That would
good.
be way overpowered if it was.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work this way, but I don't remember. Okay,
Yeah.
that will be all.
Okay.
Like, imagine how gross it would be with that and repelling blast.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Maybe take repelling blast. That'd be really funny. Round 2, Shatter Boogaloo.
Nice.
Just right here.
Okay, so you're just gonna shatter the chains again.
Yeah. So I can't not hit the wall leading to the ballista for that armor, so
Okay.
disadvantage and another 16. Fucking what's that?
All right. Let's see if it makes the
Beast
save.
mode.
Oh yeah, it makes the save.
8 points of damage. Oh yeah, disadvantage.
Oh right, disadvantage. Yep. Meets it, beats it.
Oh, has
Plus 3.
15, yeah.
Because it gets a +3.
So a measly 8. So it's
Yep.
a 38, though. No, 38 plus 7. 45.
Indeed. More links of chain shatter and break off. They break off one by one in a chain reaction.
Oh,
All right.
thank you. We'll be here all night.
Is that the end of your turner? Okay. Chains. Bump bump ba bump bump ba. Hello, Jade. It's gonna slam you with links of chain.
Of course it
First
is.
swing, it gets a +5 to hit. Absolutely not.
Nope.
Swings wide, you duck. It goes for another. Ooh, but that is a 21.
That is a hit.
And that is 1d8 +3 bludgeoning damage. Wow, look at that. Minimum damage. 4 points of bludgeoning damage as
points
it
of
hits your
damage.
shin. Okay.
Tagged on with that other critical hit, though, it still doesn't feel good. But
No, you're not great.
yeah,
it is your
but
turn.
we're still here. Yes. Let's see here. How much does that do?
Alpha Alfred suplex the chain. It would not be a good idea.
All right. Pop down the bullhorn, slap my arm, and the tube that you guys recognize that I used to use for my healing spray pops out. Ooh, can I thread the needle? No. Yes. Sorry for your.
Echo.
I'm going to take out your echo. But can I get a line? Kind of. Oh, I need a corner here. I don't want snap to center. Actually, that's actually what I could do is move here so that then actually, yeah, if I cast it on the echo and it's a 5-foot width, it would include it. So basically, can I have a line of acid that includes both the armor and the chain, but leaves the actual Chikara alone?
Yes. That tags through both of those if you hit right there.
Perfect. And caustic, bright green liquid fires out of that tube, striking them both. They get a dex save. If they make it, they're fine. If they don't, they will take 2d4 acid on the start of each of their turns until they use up an action to wash themselves off or scrape off.
Nice. All right. Let's see if the animated armor makes it with a +0. I don't think a 7's making it, that's for certain.
I don't think so. No, I'm a 14.
And then the chains, which actually get a +2.
So
Ooh,
did you
chains
hit my
make it.
echo or not?
Chains make it. What's that?
Did you hit my echo or not?
I did.
Okay.
So it gets a dex save to avoid it.
Okay. So yeah, if it does half damage though, it's just dead regardless. But if it can completely save from it,
If it dodges, it takes no damage, sadly.
okay. Well, it uses mine. Well, it doesn't matter if it uses mine or not. Hey, it saves it.
Wow.
All right.
And so go ahead and roll damage for the armor.
Fucking 20 on my echo. I'm mad.
6 points of acid damage, as a lot of its armor corrodes off. Poor beautiful armor's
I
gonna get
shed a
melted.
single tear as I think about the materials I won't get to recover from that, but worth it.
Thankfully, you already don't really recover much from the armor when you destroy it.
That's true.
Okay. Speaking of, the armor's turn.
Okay, and this is where it takes the 6, actually.
Yes. So it's just flat 6?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, now it has to use up an action to clean itself to not take 2d4 at the start of every turn.
It's just gonna panic and swing. Oh, Chikara! Nope. Oh, but it's gonna do it again! Oh! And
Nope.
that poor man. Yo, he dead. Speaking of Chikara.
Oh.
Yo!
Aww.
I did it ahead of time because I knew. I fucking knew.
Ow! You got your hand in the acid and it's like, and you gotta blow it up.
Yeah, I swapped and didn't see the acid on the arm and just punched it. I'm like, oh, oh.
Spicy, spicy.
So you swap out and leave the acid on the shadow.
Its face starts melting off. All right, anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Herb.
Back to the door, take a shot at Chains McGee.
James McGee.
Advantage pack tactics.
Indubitably. Wow, just enough.
Oh, wow.
It has 12 AC.
14
good.
points of damage.
Oh my god. There are very few chains holding this thing together. You can see the weapon inside. It basically only has one chain left to swing. But yet it still stands.
Damn, if I rolled max damage. Oh, well. That'll be it for me.
Okay. But that one chain is still pretty versatile.
Yep.
Let's see if it manages to wrap around you, Jane. as it tries to grab you. No, it's not going to grab you.
Nope. Nope, it's a lot easier to dodge one chain rather than 12.
Indeed. As it fails to smother you. And now it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to save that last spell for a heal, so we're going to try this Desperate Stabby Stabby.
Desperate stabby stabby. Ooh,
Yeah.
just shy.
Not so much. And do I want to do anything else? No, that's all right. Yep, I'm good.
The armor melts.
Oh, yes. I don't even need to roll.
Oh, wait, I forgot it was a roll.
Yeah.
Well, right. Hold on. I bring
Sure,
it
you
up.
forgot to check our homework.
Well, go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the armor.
Oh my god,
Oh,
it
that's
actually
okay.
does have like a fraction of a health left.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it 2d4? Or 2d6? I think it's 2d4. I should know my spells.
Yeah, what is it per turn? I don't even know.
2d4. Yeah, it is 2d4.
No.
Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Gotcha. Got it. Okay. So the armor is almost melted. But it's not.
No.
First swing. That is a... How much does it get to hit? +4 to hit. That is a 17. I don't believe that hits you.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay.
F17.
1d6 plus 2. 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he smacks you on the cheeks. Which one? I'll let you decide.
Yeah, I was gonna say which one.
Second swing. Oh, look at that beautiful unnatural 20. That's another d6. Plus 2. Another 4 damage as he slaps the other cheek.
You
Which
get
one?
to choose which one.
But now you get to respond by
Maybe.
slapping its cheeks. Yes. Actually, it doesn't matter what you roll.
Yeah.
You slap its cheeks in return. Gone.
Against the wall. The wall.
The wall, no man on earth
All right.
can make you fall.
I
You've
moved
even
the
got the
echo
game
over here.
rules to make it smash against the wall.
Unleash
Oh.
incarnation.
Unleash.
Thank you.
Unleash. Bonk.
Yes.
Bonk.
How would you like to do
That's
this?
back damage. I don't know. I reach in, grab the sword, and just swing hard enough that I cut the chains.
Beautiful. You reach in, grab that sword, and just in pulling it out, you just swing it up, sever the remaining links of the chain, and just throw the sword to the ground as the blade shatters upon impact.
Perfect. Toby Fox explosion.
Yep. That was animated chains. That extra sword was just for flavor. A health tank, 12 AC, 60 hit points.
Interesting.
Okay. You
Yep.
guys are...
All right, let's grab a quick breather before we go check out those things.
That pile was not glowing, correct?
That pile
That's
was
correct.
not glowing. This pile...
Okay.
This pile... This pile... The chains...
Chain? Gone.
The skeleton? Fragmented. In fact, I wouldn't step on it. It's probably sharp. Chikara, I don't think you wear shoes, so that would be painful.
Or sandals.
That's fair enough.
Her does not wear shoes.
That would be painful
like-
for you.
It's like sandalish and then like cloth pullover on the top.
All right. So you guys are taking your short rest here to recover health.
I'm going to need a breather. Reload the
Shut the door.
gizmos on my armor.
Shut the door. No.
That's right.
Might as well spend a hit die.
Develop opposable thumbs, motherfucker. Our secret defense against the
It
ballista.
could just keep shooting the
latch.
door.
Yep. At least that would give a sample warning that it was coming.
Yeah, it is not moved. It is... You're kind of getting a feel that it's at, like, the midnight hour when the tower kind of refurbishes everything, that's when things can get up and move around.
Yeah.
Unless otherwise awakened due to an intruder.
All right.
So you don't want to be here at
when we have-
midnight.
No. When we have rested up and feel a little more hale and hearty, I will go up and examine left box first, and then right box, and then chest.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Wheel of Names! What magical item is inside the box?
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Don't look at them! It's spoilers!
I didn't read any of the names, so this is like, well, I need to see what this wheel's like.
Yes, there is.
I thought it was a meme. I didn't know. Was it actually a wheel?
Yes, no, I actually have a wheel of the magic items.
Well, technically, I saw a hat is on there, but I didn't read what
That's
it
it, you
was.
can't get the hat now.
Damn it.
Get a seed of growing, plant it in the ground, keep it watered and fertilized, and it will turn into a vegetable.
Quick, Jay, name
Hell
the items
yeah.
that sound like useless things, so we can't get those either.
You get the feather of wind direction. If you hold it up to the air and release it, it'll show you which way the wind blows. You want to know the best thing?
Orb.
Spoilers! That's actually real.
Yeah, so is the Orb of Slope Detector.
Oh no, I accidentally spun it. Alright guys, we're
That's what I was
spinning.
thinking of.
What will they get? What will be found inside the box? Ooh, that was really close to being a thing that would have been insane. Ooh. So inside of that crate are a pair of very strange looking redwood sandals.
You said the crate?
You look
Yeah, I said I was going to start with this crate,
Oh,
and
I
then
see.
this crate, and then the chest.
Oh, I see.
I'm having the appetizer before I go to the main course.
No, I understand. I don't know why I didn't realize he was spinning for that.
Yep, the inside that crate are a very strange pair of redwood sandals that also
That's-
have like another block of wood at the center pointing down. So it looks like if you were standing on them, they would kind of be awkward and wobbly.
I visually know what you're talking about.
You have a good idea of like what this looks like. However, you
I
probably
do.
have not heard of it before. But you may like it quite a lot.
Well, those seem inconvenient to stand on. Granted, I don't wear shoes, so who knows?
You want to put these in the bag of holding till we have a chance to examine them?
Sure. My bag or
Here.
your bag?
Yours is a little easier. I'd have to take off my backpack to open it up there.
Okay.
Unfold the
just
cupboard.
that. Just throw it in the fanny pouch.
Wear shoes to a different dimension, it explodes.
All right. So now you open
Oops.
the crate.
Yep.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the random number generator. Don't get too excited. There's not a third one. It's just the wheel again.
That's right.
Oh.
My fucking players won't do voices, so I'm reduced to this to entertain my audience.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Pause the
Dude.
stream. Go to the pet store and get a rat, and set up just a big maze. And at the end is an item, and just let the rat go.
God damn it.
It's better than a wheel.
All right, let's see what's in here. Wow. Okay, that's gonna make this really quick to figure out. Good. So,
I have added awkward
interesting.
sandals to my items list.
You know what? No, we're gonna do that. And boy howdy, someone's gonna be happy. Boy howdy, someone's gonna be fucking happy. Inside that crate is what kind of looks like an interesting, like a screwdriver,
Dibs.
but it but it looks like it has a number of other little like compartments to it.
A multi-tool of some sort.
Maybe a multi-tool, and I'm very, very shocked that this was rolled. But I'm also very glad. Yes, Gunnar, that's what they look like, but they're red.
Yeah, I just posted a picture in case the others weren't sure.
Okay.
Right.
And then the main course.
If you walk in those for a week straight, your ass looks so much better that you get a +1 to charisma.
Don't spoil it.
I steal the shoes. I did this the most.
All right.
Well, A, it would double your height.
And so you open the large chest. It is unlocked with a beautiful creak you see a man jumps out. It's time to spin the wheel.
John Johnson.
I stab him.
He is instantly destroyed.
I stab him and take the wheel for myself.
I stab him with this weird-looking skinny knife.
Fascinating. That's honestly, I think the sandals are better than this thing, but that's kind of funny. Inside is something I need to pull up the description I gave it.
You get the same sandals, but upside down. You have to stand on the wood part that is just pointing down.
It honestly doesn't make much sense how this. No, this is apparently a really wide chest because inside is a birch quarterstaff, decorated with what appears to be pretty large, colorful feathers. It's very light and flexible, and at the very center of the quarterstaff is an eye carved into it.
Well, I know who can have that.
This
Congratulations.
seems like
you
it
have a
belongs
staff.
in Ur's wardrobe.
Yeah, it does. You can have the staff.
It is a simple weapon, quarterstaff, so okay.
Yeah.
It is like 4 times your height.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine.
We can find him in like long brush now.
All right. There doesn't seem to be anything else in the chests.
All right, and there's one pile of armor we can salvage, right?
Yep.
All right, let's salvage that pile.
You will take that
Throw it
with
up.
you.
We have to go past the ballista.
No,
All
we
of
don't.
us to take dodge.
We could go out the
top.
back door and circle around.
Oh, that is true.
I was
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
curious about what was out the back door anyway, so this is our chance to find out.
Yep. As you go out, you hear animated weapon cursing again.
Oh, come on.
The back door is latched shut, but not locked. It's easily removed.
I use my new quarterstaff to push open the latch because I'm not tall enough.
Okay.
Already I knew what finds are useful.
It shatters.
It shatters instantly, exploding.
It casts
This is-
Shattered Citrus on you.
This is the staff of shattering.
Finally.
Oh my god, I would love to give someone a joke item. Like, give them a real item and then give them a joke item alongside where it's like the insert thing of shattering. And they think it like casts the spell shatter, but it just breaks
Shatters
on
when you use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The glass is a shatter.
Also,
My eyes.
in the essence of time, not that I'm worried about time, we have a long night ahead of us. It's just back area.
All right, we'll circle around.
I need a new water, so I will be right back.
Actually, I should get a fresh beer.
Well, while they're getting liquid, I'm gonna let go of liquid. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, the 3 genters.
Interesting things you guys got. Very interesting things. Out of the 50 plus items I've created, of just uncommon items, I am an insane man. I have created way too much. That staff is actually one of the oldest designs I've created. When I first was concepting this campaign. The sandals are one of the newest. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for watching. I know this campaign, probably there's a lot of context missing and a lot of things that won't make much sense ahead, but I am going to be working on like a story synopsis for you guys, like a summary for you guys to read and follow, that you'll be able to pick up on what's actually happening in the story. But I appreciate y'all being here to see my antics and my soon-to-be excessive improv.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I lie, you just keep giggling at the mental image of a 2-foot-tall kobold walking with an 8-foot-tall quarterstaff.
Oh, it's gonna be funnier. If you figure out what that does, it's gonna be a lot funnier.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is when we get a short rest, try to attune to it.
Yes.
I am back.
Welcome back.
And for the sake of not being a blithering idiot in about an hour and a half when I kick in, I'm only having half my brownie now.
Okay. Blue Flame Spirit, I think I know what the staff is. I don't know if you would, because this is an item that I have crafted myself. Unless you're in the Discord and I posted it there and I don't remember. I might have posted it in there, I don't know. I haven't
Are
posted
you
everything.
dual discording?
What?
Are you dual discording?
No.
Oh.
He just made a Discord for his stream.
Yeah,
So
I
he
made
is
a...
dual discording.
I mean, technically. But I have
In
a...
stereo.
I have a channel in there that is for idea sharing for D&D. So, you know, I can rip
Cool.
off people's ideas.
Absolutely. Copyright infringement is the sincerest form of flattery.
Wait, whoa, what? What I missed?
It's a snobby, supposedly intellectualized version of imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
No, not that.
The Bible don't say
Why
nothing
you
about
would
not
say
committing
that.
tax fraud.
It's
Actually,
pretty
it
much in
does say
favor.
render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's.
Oh my god. The meme is
That's
wrong!
that's why I gave him these 27 knives.
No, Blue Flame Spirit, that is not an extending staff. It's already extended enough.
Omni,
It's been for 8 hours and it's to call its doctor.
Omni, on topic of that,
Yes.
the most important member of all role-playing groups. He's a level 85 accountant. He makes sure we don't pay taxes on our loot. I saw that in D&D memes today.
Okay. That's right, quarterstaffs are versatile.
Mhm.
Hilariously, yes, this is a good weapon for you, Jay.
Well, no, it's not finesse.
Oh,
So
wait,
it's a
yeah.
strength weapon.
I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Versatile is you can wield it with 2 hands and the damage increases.
That's right.
Which for you
Which
is...
I have to.
Oh, interesting.
I
Why
mean,
do you have to?
probably.
Oh.
No, it's not heavy. Or it's not two-handed.
Is there a heavy property?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It is a heavy property, but
It's-
this does not have it.
Heavy is like... I personally don't like it, and I am an advocate for just ignore the heavy property, because it's basically small
Same.
sized characters gain disadvantage, but you're not using a normal sized version of that weapon.
Hmm.
That's my only complaint with it.
Well, so this is where D&D 5e simplified, right? They got rid of the
Yeah.
idea of sized weapons.
Yeah, it's just like, thematically, you wouldn't use the great axe that I'm using. Yeah, it'll be a heavy weapon, right? But why does the small person get this disadvantage versus mine?
It's part of the balancing. When they make a race small, they give it some extra things to make up for that. That's why a
I
lot of the
guess
small
so.
races have like extra, like halflings have extra luck.
That's fair.
Gnomes have the extra magic. Has the pack tactics.
tactics.
But a lot of mediums also have a bunch of that stuff. I think Jay's also using a different version of the Kobold. That wasn't the official one.
Yeah, I think you're...
The one they rolled with.
I think you're actually medium. I don't think you're small, are you?
No, I'm small.
You are small.
You
Okay.
would be small. Yeah.
Like, if people use it, that's fine. I'm an advocate for just ignore that part.
Well, I mean, ultimately the DM runs his game, so.
Yeah.
It's a matter of, like, do I want to restrain your character's...
Yeah. But
Design.
in this circumstance, the quarterstaff is not a heavy weapon. It's just versatile, so he's fine.
Theoretically, I could swing this 8-foot tall staff with one hand.
Yeah. You
Well,
could.
it's probably a 6-foot tall staff.
Yeah, it's not fully 8. It's
Most quarter
Aw.
staffs are about 6 feet long, which
it's about that long.
makes it like a.
So only 3
8-foot long
times as
staff.
much.
That's right.
Okay, Jay is you're the Volo guide, right, Kobold?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you're this one, yeah.
The original one they released.
Okay, so yeah, you guys have now gotten
Yeah,
back
your
to your
size is
cart.
small.
You have all these
Yep.
piles of armor at your disposal and all these piles of weapons, and this is going to weigh the fuck down out of your cart.
Yeah, we're now walking beside the cart.
You are now walking beside the cart. There is absolutely no way your horse can get any decent speed while lugging this much stuff around.
And as I said, if the horse starts getting tired, I can help it.
Mhm. It's not quite that heavy, but your horse is 100% not galloping right now.
It's probably back to our normal travel.
Actually, I did just realize too, I did slow you guys down through the woods.
Yep.
I will not be cruel to you, and I will not slow you down further through the woods. But if you get onto main roads, you're not going faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we couldn't because we're walking beside it, so the cart's not very well gonna, even if it could go faster, it's outpacing us.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
let's keep a count, too, of everything you have here. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Subtract the
15, 16,
pieces if
17,
you haven't
18,
for
19,
armor.
19 and like a half. Actually, no, it's 19 and 2/3 armor.
Yeah. So 11 and 2/3 armors are going for sale. The other ones I've tucked aside for reconstruction.
Yep. And then you have...
You could also just take the busted armors like helmet. Or arms and legs.
And
believe the hole
19
was
piles of
fine.
weapons. Whoops, there was supposed to be 20. It was supposed to be 20 and 20.
Oops.
Well, one of the swords went inside the body, if that's what you mean.
Oh, no, wait. I think it was the fact that one of the sword piles got destroyed.
Yeah.
That was why. Yeah. And sword weapon piles are worth 5 gold, and if for some reason you guys wanted like a simple or martial weapon out of there, you could probably get one to repair, but I highly doubt you're going to do that. Otherwise it's 5 gold, and then the piles of armor are 15 gold, or you can use them as a component to make armor, of which, depending on the armor you want to make, requires a certain amount of piles of armor to actually form it, of which creates damaged versions of the armor, which can then be repaired at a 5th of the cost.
I open the console and do give plate mail.
You are immediately banned for hacking. You are now putting... Stanley, I want to talk to you about something serious. This is my serious room, where we talk about serious things.
Oh no, it's Guy Fieri.
You activated server cheats. You will now need to sit here for exactly 3,333 years to think about what you've done.
Listening to nothing but the most obnoxious serious talk radio.
I think he actually plays like contemporary new age music, as he calls it, and then it just plays on loop.
You would love that game, Nicardo.
Which game is
Stanley's
that?
Parable. The Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable is playable meta commentary.
Yeah. It's like, it starts out with the classic, the person goes through the door on the left, and you can go through the door on the left, or you can go through the door on the right.
Right.
And
Oh,
just-
so
It's like a DM and his players.
Is
Yeah.
it like an old school text adventure?
No,
No,
it's
it's
like a
still-
3D, you just kind of walk
okay.
through doors,
Right.
First person.
first person.
They're actually doing like a revamped version of it soon, which is going to have even more stuff in it. I think you'd like it.
It's great if you enjoy absolutely tormenting narrators.
Interesting.
It's very silly.
So anyways,
Yep.
you guys now have defeated the Awakened Fortress.
That's
One of
right.
us go bargain with that ballista, and we'll add it to the cart, and we'll have a ballista cart.
Can any of you speak construct? Animated construct.
I think we established that it's canon now that artificers can.
You ask it, can you help us? It replies, fuck off.
Reloads with malicious
So,
intent.
I am
Can
the
you
Fort
talk about your
Guardian.
compensation package. Are you really happy with this employer? He just leaves you here to get beat up by random adventurers. He's allowed all your support staff to go away. Would you like to join your friends in the cart?
Also, unfortunately, if they didn't get, like, turned back to normal just weapons and armor upon leaving the fortress,
We'd be in trouble.
just imagine, too, like, you could make your own veritable army by just bringing sets of armor and weapons into that tower and then taking them out because they get animated automatically every midnight.
That'd be funny still.
By all accounts, if you guys had stayed in there over midnight, realistically, your own armor should have come to life and start beating the shit out of you, but I didn't think that far ahead.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Joke's on you. I don't wear armor.
Well, you can't sleep in armor as per the rules, so it goes in the bag when I'm asleep.
Clever.
I forgot about that.
Mine actually stands beside me very early. 'Cause I can just step in. I can step into it in one round.
Fucking T-poses next to you.
Unfortunately, due to the fact that we have now combined my armor into my outfit, I have another character who basically sleeps nude.
Oh, not again.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
Not again.
We did combine my armor with my clothes.
Well, not combined. We made it so you could put your clothes over it.
I literally make the shadows become my armor.
No, Jay helped you. We tailored the armor into the chest.
Damn. Remind me not to do that with the next set of armor. Those pants stay on, buddy.
No, I could sleep in the pants. It was supposed because I think I'm wearing what, a half plate right now? I can't remember.
Splint?
Yeah, splint. So
I
mostly
prepared
just
some
my
splint
chest.
for you. Yeah, it's true. It's just like a big, long, shorty dress.
I'm gonna take your fire, and Truera's gonna start lighting on fire. There we go. A major capital city that you guys haven't been to is now burning.
We are on the tower.
I was gonna ask, does walking beside the cart count as a short rest? Since it's just not really strenuous.
I would say no in this case because you're not on flat road. You're
Understandable.
traversing through woods.
I mean, if you want, we
wait.
can stop for an hour, give you a short rest.
You could just ride in the
Yeah.
cart. You're light.
Wait, we did take a short rest, though, after fighting the chain things.
Yeah, but it's to attune to the new magic item.
Ah, right.
I forget.
Yeah,
Does
I was
attuning to
gonna
an
argue-
item tell you what it does, or do you have to identify?
Don't remember. I think it just lets you do whatever.
I gotta look
I
this up.
was going to identify them tomorrow in case he's a real dick and
I
gave
will
us
make
something
sure.
with a curse.
What? What do you mean?
Now, if I remember right, doesn't identify not tell you if it's cursed?
Oh, that's right. That's what we
Oh,
did
yeah.
today.
We learned
Yeah,
that
that's
in Jay's
fun.
game.
I was just thinking about that the other day. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's right. Well, so I guess, yeah, if you want to just attune it and see what it is, go ahead. Because, yeah, you can always, unattune later if you decide to get rid of it.
Well, so do you choose to do that?
Otherwise, at the end of the short rest, the creature gains intuitive understanding of how to activate any magical properties of the item, including any necessary command words.
Oh, then let's all grab a short rest and attune to our thing.
That would certainly benefit you guys.
You
All
can
right.
find out what your funky, pretty butt sandals do, and
Okay. So you guys kind of you take the cart away a little ways away from the
yes, we travel for a couple of hours just to get away from.
from
in case
Freaky
the-
Maybe
Fortress.
get closer
Yeah.
to the road and then stop.
About there.
And
Yep.
then we'll take an hour to attune ourselves to our respective magics.
You take a rest to take a look at your funky little items. Jay.
Just got back from Home Depot. Want to see what my new toolkit is like.
Well, I will tell you first. Jane, yours is attunement. And as you attune to it, you know what this is. This is an all-purpose tool.
Nice.
A plus
So,
one.
Plus one all-purpose tool.
Yes.
Nice.
As it is uncommon.
Oh,
Literally could not have gotten a more perfect thing for you.
And I rolled
Yeah.
out of 169 possible uncommon items.
I will
Nice.
take that.
I see you put Sleepy over the fortress.
Yeah, it's a sleepy fortress.
Yep, it is now the sleeping fortress. There is only one thing to be awakened in it, and it's pissed off. It's gonna come back to fight. The fucking big bad is just gonna like unveil a curtain, and it's just gonna be like the awakened ballista now made from mithril.
That'd be funny.
It's gonna have a fucking like machine gun loader next to it.
That reminds me of that like homebrew race I found Omni, where they're like an animated, I don't know, they're like an animated fortress or something like that, and they have like a shoulder ballista as a built-in weapon.
That's amazing.
It actually seemed really weak.
All right, so
the animated fortress.
here we go.
All right. So we continue our trek for the day.
Well, let's see. So also when the magic items thing, do you learn the name of the item or just what it does?
I'd have to open it again. I don't think it says. It just says they gain intuitive understanding on how to activate it, any properties, and any necessary command word.
Okay. So technically, Jane, you didn't know immediately that it was, but considering you're an artificer and you've been exposed to this, it doesn't take you long to realize what this is.
Okay.
You look at this and just like, oh, I've heard so much about these.
Cool.
Oh, something I didn't know, if it's away from you, if it's more than 100 feet away for 24 hours, you break attunement.
I'm not lending this to anyone.
In fact, actually, the reason you know what this is Milan had one.
Oh, there we go.
So, Jay, as attempts to attune to it, he actually feels no connection. It doesn't seem that this is an item that requires attunement. So instead, out of frustration, he just kind of like goes, all right, come on, Earth, think. And you just stare at it. You just, for like a full like 15 seconds, you just stare at this thing. And your eye, like you even get into a staring contest with the eye at the center.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And suddenly, as you stare into the eye at the center, the two ends of the quarterstaff become encompassed in rocks, as it feels far heavier.
I fall down holding it.
To be honest, I'm gonna give you a pass on this. Ordinarily, it does make it heavy. It's ironic we were just talking about that.
I see.
But considering the bonus you get from it, I'm not gonna be a dick. I will put a balance pass on this because the bonus you get is not worth not being able to wield it. But yes, as you stared at the staff, it suddenly both ends hardened. You kind of like struggle to swing it, but you kind of get an idea to kind of throw your weight into it, to swing it around wildly. And after a minute, all of the rocks on the staff begin to crumble and fall to dust. I will now send you the description for what this does. Which, technically there's something in the description here that you wouldn't know about, so... Whoops. I'll just send it to you in a message in a second. Because, so... Gunnar, Chikara, are you going to try to attune to the sandals?
Sure.
You want to get... I guarantee you, you're going to like it. You're definitely going to like it.
Now here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
When I look at these sandals, does it seem familiar visually? Not like as a magic item.
It resembles things you've seen, but you can tell it's like an attempt was made.
Okay.
So someone with either similar inspiration or maybe something when you washed ashore might have came with you and someone snatched it and was like, I'm going to make something out of this.
I see.
But there are vague resemblances of things you used to know. It feels fitting to you. And in fact, oddly, as you put them on, they're not actually uncomfortable to walk around with. It actually feels kind of natural.
Uh-oh.
You're a little bit taller, too.
Oh, no.
And after a bit of trying to walk around and run in it, which, again, odd, but you're able to, you kind of like run for a bit, you take a jump, and you jump really fucking far.
Fascinating.
And as you stop to kind of turn yourself around, you catch yourself off guard because you just boost in speed for a split second.
Okay.
You feel significantly faster. On, not like consistently, but like you feel like you can just quickly go, like in a direction much faster than you could before.
Fascinating.
While wearing these sandals, as an action, you can replicate the effects of a Monk's Step of the Wind key feature. A number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest.
Interesting.
You can take the disengage or dash action as a bonus action, and your jump distance is doubled for the turn.
Interesting.
I will now send you this.
It's very silly, but I feel like we all got great stuff for each other.
It strangely worked out quite well. Also, I should mention as well, since I was explaining the descriptions, Jay, as Ur swings this, he like swings it at like a tree, and it makes a pretty like decent dent into it. It looks like it does more damage while it's hardened with rocks.
Okay.
I'm going to edit this real quick because I'm gonna block off what that says. You don't get to know. You
Not
don't
yet.
get to know.
Man, what was that homebrew thing? I could have sworn it was called like a Colossus.
There we go. Save. No, not save. I don't want to save it. Here we go. It's going to be a little small, but... I will now send this to you. Well, bam. There it is. And I misspoke. I said you stared at it for 15 seconds. It only takes one, like, round's worth of time to cause the staff to petrify by staring it in the eye. Nice. You're probably not going to get a ton of use out of it considering the bonus, as it does, once hardened, increase. You now deal an extra 1d4 bludgeoning damage on attacks for 1 minute.
Yeah.
So it's a good thing to enter into combat with if you're going for melee, considering what you do. You're probably not going to get a ton of use out of this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sell this immediately.
But that being said, it is an uncommon magical item, and it is worth a pretty penny.
Yeah, it's a strength weapon. I literally have no use for this.
So, you guys have finished your detour to the Awakened Fortress, which is now the Sleeping Fortress.
I sleep.
Fortress? I sleep. Tower of Doors? Real shit.
Real shit.
So, you managed to get about here at the end of the day you're on. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Let me just belch into the microphone here.
Do it again.
No.
Oh, okay.
Me get this. Nothing there yet. No, this isn't the Google Docs page I wanted to open. This is not what I needed. There we go. That's what I wanted. But it's fine. So, yep, you guys get to about there. Night falls. If you want to take a rest, you may. Or, of course, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You could be maniacs and keep going through the night.
I know what we're about. Sleep.
I sleep. All right. Who wants to make watches?
I can take the first watch.
Go ahead and roll your perception. Oh, beautiful. All's calm. There are some animals around these parts. It does seem like this is fairly well uninhabited land. Nature has definitely taken its stronghold here. But otherwise, nothing occurs. Who wants to take the next watch?
You want to go ahead, or I figured the lead, like, unless where do you think we're more likely to get attacked, by somebody in the middle of the night or somebody in the wee hours in the morning?
Ooh.
Because I believe I've got the worst perception right now.
Well, technically, I have the worst perception. Nar does
yeah,
not, though.
You've got Nar's help, so
At the point it would be the second watch, it is dark as shit. You are
Yeah,
in
let
the
Nar
woods.
go.
There's not a lot of light.
I mean, we all have dark vision, but
That's fair.
let Nar. You go ahead. Yeah, I'll take
Alright.
the last watch. So Omni, it occurred to me
18.
that staff you gave basically it gets harder and has rocks, so it's like a penis staff.
Of course.
The joke would be even better if you knew the name of what that thing is, but it's not immediately phallic, but like given the name and the
But now
effect
that we've
it
said
does,
that,
you can kind of think of it as like
Oh, it's a cockatoo staff.
a what?
It's a cockatrice staff.
Is it now? Maybe.
That's what the feathers are from.
Congratulations, you have a cockatrice penis.
Oh!
Alrighty, let me do one thing real quick.
makes sex kind of boring. They just lie there.
She's stiff as a board! She's a statue. Okay, and I'm gonna roll. Never a good thing for me to be rolling during the watches, am I right?
They could just be trying to catch us out.
Oh, not enough. So during the middle of your watch, all of a sudden you hear a bit of a scuffle from behind you as you look behind, and you see that a raccoon was trying to steal some of your rations. But Nar is beating the shit out of it. And makes it scurry away.
It'll work.
Jesus.
That raccoon is not coming back. All right. Next watch.
That would be me, wouldn't it? Perception. Oof.
Hard to see much in these dark woods, even with dark vision. There's a lot of trees. Occasional scurrying of a creature. A dejected raccoon in the distance.
If I hear about the raccoon theft, I will sit with the rations.
Or do you tell him about the raccoon theft?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, you sit with the rations. Nothing much else happens. A couple of bats. And then morning comes.
Made it through another night.
Okay.
So I've shifted my spells, so I have identify. Oh, we don't have a pearl yet, so I guess I don't.
To hell with material components unless it's revivify.
Okay. Then in
Terrible.
that case, I choose an object or staff because it's the one he couldn't attune to and figure out more about it.
Oh, right. Because
I learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement, how many charges it has, if any. I learn whether any spells are affecting the item, what they are, if the item was created by a spell, the spell created it, blah, blah, blah.
I fucked up because technically because you couldn't attune to it, you shouldn't have been able to know anything about it. Whoops! I misunderstood that.
Well,
Now you
you
can.
said he figured it out because he just stared into it.
But yes, so
Anyway, if there's extra details that an identify would reveal, I share them with him.
he gets an idea for what everything it does. It is called the Cockatrice Staff. Those are cockatrice feathers on it. Yes, by staring at the eye on the staff for one round, or however many equivalent seconds that is, for 1 minute.
6.
Yep, for 6 seconds. For 1 minute, it deals an extra 1d4 bludgeoning damage on attacks. And then after 1 minute, it fades and the rocks crumble. But this can be used an indefinite amount of times. You just have to spend a round to have a staring contest. However, it does also indicate that it is not just you staring at it causes this. By all accounts, if someone else is staring at it, it could actually activate on its own. Or without you realizing.
That takes me back to high school.
Yeah, this is the most innuendo fucking thing of all of them.
Okay, it took me a while, but I found it.
Oh,
There's the picture they used for the Colossus.
I like that.
It's a large race.
And does identify, does it just work on one item or does it work on multiple?
It's one per casting.
Okay.
I mean, but ours are kind of known anyway, so I'm not too worried about those.
There's a secret. So, did mine attune Omni then?
Yes,
The
yours
same?
are attuned.
Okay.
Also, I'm casting it as a ritual, so I don't waste a spell slot. So 10 minutes, I'd rather not take a whole half hour to attune things to identify things we already know, kind of.
Mhm.
And hit points are back, and regain half our level in hit dice.
Indeed.
Or just hit the long rest button, right? Oh, it's gone.
Advance. What?
At least I don't.
Did they get rid of the long
Oh
rest?
yeah, it's gone. That's weird.
Aw,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gone for me too.
that's a shame. That was a cool idea. Maybe
What
it
did
wasn't
you
working.
do, Omni?
What did you do?
What if it's just somewhere in the setting?
Everybody.
Haha! There was a short long rest button they turned off. Haha!
Oh, so now it's not on by
Screw
default.
here. It was on by default, and now it's not.
That's stupid.
Probably if they
bit.
updated software or something.
Yeah, maybe.
reset. All right, we continue our path towards the tower.
Indeed. The following day is fairly uneventful. More woods. You do notice as you travel along, the trees get a little more sparse. The hills get a little more hilly. The animals get a little less frequent. Except, let me read one.
I get the
thing
sudden
really
urge to buy my Diamethsaurus.
quick. Right.
The hills are hilly is not the high point of your creative endeavors there, buddy.
Oh, as if there was ever a high point. Let's see. I just gotta read something real quick.
I like the Cockatrice Staff.
All right. As you're traveling along, Jane, you notice from out of the side of the woods is a little white rabbit that actually runs up and approaches you and runs up to your feet.
Kill it! I've seen
Oh,
Monty Python.
no, it's Salesfoot sending a message.
Indeed.
I look, does it have like a collar or some sort of scroll on it somewhere?
Nope. It gets up on its hind legs. It just opens its mouth like a gramophone.
Wow, fancy. Yeah.
And Hillfoot's voice comes out of it.
Cool.
Greetings,
I'll kneel
Jane.
down to listen.
Oh, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I kneel down to listen to
Oh,
it.
yeah. It says, "Greetings, Jane. Forgive me for not responding to your prior messages. It has been very busy up here. If you get a chance to stop by Valios, I would like to meet with you. Do take care." As the rabbit then closes its mouth and just sits.
Okay, I'm going to assume that it's waiting for a reply to take to him. We are
Because it is the message
Tower
spell.
of Doors, and then on to Valios.
Actually,
I'll
does that-
be visiting Master Larn? Perfect. Did you get that? Or do you want me to repeat it?
I didn't know. Can you reply from message? Or is that
I'm
just
not
sending?
sure if I can or not. Given the fact that yeah, it might just be sending.
That's
It's
just
weird
sending.
that the
This is a
rabbit's just
one-way
sitting there
message.
waiting for me. Oh, okay.
No,
Alright,
it's
then
just
I
kind of
will.
staring and it's just like, hey, what's
The
up?
target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you hear.
Oh. Sending or message?
This is message.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there you go. You can reply.
It doesn't say you can't reply when it's the in an object.
So can reply or can't?
No, I mean it doesn't say anything about that you can't.
Okay.
Because Omni just sort of homebrewed something there with the rabbit bot message.
Well,
right.
it's Animal Messenger.
Oh, it's animal messenger, not message.
Oh, animal message.
Yeah, it's Animal Messenger. It's kind of I forgot that it's not actually just the same spell, but no, it's Animal Messenger.
Okay, in
Alright,
that
well.
case. Doesn't
Animal,
say you can
animal.
reply.
So the rabbit's
Okay.
now just back to being a good old rabbit.
All right, I tear off a little chunk of something not carnivorous from our rations and toss it to him as a snack.
And he grabs it and hurries off back into the woods.
There we go.
A lot of people sending messages via animals in this world.
A little bit.
But so anyways, nothing else really happens during this day because I totally just want you guys to get to the tower pretty soon.
I'm gonna go through a door now.
And you reach about here.
At this point, can we see the tower in the distance?
Definitely. So at this point, we'll skip through the night cycle. I don't have anything planned to happen yet.
Oh.
You can start to see in gaps in the trees. You do see in the distance, there is just this giant black spire off in the
Towering?
horizon. It's very thin from here, but you definitely know you're heading in the right direction.
How did they reinforce that so it stands? God, I hope that's not magic the builders didn't understand. It would be awkward if it failed.
What? I'm sorry, who laughed? Anyways. So here we go. Oh, take another night. You do notice at this point, there are like no animals.
Animals
The
don't like the tower.
last few rabbits and the last few deer that you passed by, there's no more as you've gotten this close. All the trees are kind of almost evenly distributed, which is a little weird. There's no just out of place plants or anything. Everything is almost like uncannily uniform. But it still feels natural. Like it doesn't feel like this is a facsimile or an illusion. It just feels like nature is responding very strangely to something.
Like almost like agriculture.
Not quite agriculture, more like unnatural force.
Okay.
Kind of like, imagine giant druidic circle of sorts.
Okay.
Not that you get a sense anything druidic is going on.
No.
You've lived long enough around them to kind of get an idea. You're like, this is just... nature is not happy with things going on here.
Yeah, big towers climbing into the sky is not exactly druid style.
Not really. And so then, as you reach the following day, we mute the music and I start the music that I had my wonderful sister create for this moment. Not that you guys
Big
would be
reveal
able
moment?
to hear it on your end, but stream will certainly hear it. As long have I prepared for this moment.
So Omni,
So Gunnar,
one small note.
one
I was
large
actually looking
response.
into it. With those sandals,
Yes.
I can basically disengage or dash. Basically, I can just use them to jump. That's the actual feature of those sandals.
Yes.
Because it still consumes my main action, which essentially is the dash and disengage. It's just the jump distance.
No, dash
no.
and disengage become bonus actions.
Yeah, it
But
should...
it's an action to use the sandals.
Oh.
You said it as an action to use the sandals.
No, that's a typo.
Did you mean bonus action?
It just gives you Monk Step of the Wind, but instead of
Okay.
key, you can use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, my
I
bad.
was gonna say, wait, I they're still useful. Don't get me wrong. Like,
No, that's
was
just
just a-
poor writing typo.
okay, glad we cleared this up.
No, it just straight up gives you Step of the Wind.
Okay. Let me retype that in here because I was entering it into my like features and traits so I can remember it.
Okay. Well, here we go. As soon as I pull open the page. God damn it. There we go. As you exit from out of the deep woods, you can easily see it in the distance. An immense obsidian spire reaching the very heavens, impossibly tall and foreboding. It stands atop an expansive stone plateau with what you can tell is some form of path leading up to it. No vegetation surrounds the tower for quite some distance, and the grass surrounding the stone is dried and still. Covering its entire being are countless magical doors of various shapes and sizes, from steel gates to wooden hatches to standard oaken doors. As you arrive, in the distance you see the tower is nearing the end of its current cycle. The doors are levitating off of the surface and swapping places with others. Most all seem to have settled by now. As it ends, a sickly light green energy shimmers off of the obsidian surface. You can begin to hear humming even from here. A strange, gripping sensation feels as though it's about to overtake you, but ceases. The height of the tower is dizzying. But here you are, a jogging distance away from the alleged Tower of Doors. What secrets does it hold? Perhaps you may find out.
Right. Do I need a perception roll to find the big blue furry monster and the strange spheroid dude with a big eye?
It's funny because that actually did very hardcore inspire this concept.
Yeah.
Most of it came from a dream, but I love that movie enough. I'm like, yeah, it's probably where half of it came from. As you approach the tower.
One of the doors opens, grabs Jane, pulls him in.
Oh, God. So you are about, just a mile walk away from it at this point. Oh, goodness. I ruined it. I ruined this whole thing. I was supposed to change to this image before I did that. God damn it. Anyways.
Good you.
Oh, nice.
Yep, there it is.
All right, boys.
The
get your
Guitar
diamond
Hero
pickaxes.
controller of doors.
Get your diamond pickaxes.
I'm glad we got a bigger picture. First, when I looked at it, I was like, oh, wow, part of the tower is levitating above another part of the tower. But now I realize that's a cloud getting in the way.
Yep. It's breaking through the clouds, and it just keeps going. It's actually really hard to tell how tall it is. It just kind of it gets smaller and smaller as you look up.
Right.
Well, if I put one hand near the bottom and look all the way up and put one near the top, it's at least within that height of my hands.
You got to stretch your arms.
I have long arms.
Not that you're there yet.
Well, no, that's from a mile away. We can probably do that trick.
Just about.
Look, I'm holding the tower up.
Quick, take my picture. Take my picture.
All right, we shall head towards the tower without any stealth, because there's supposedly some sort of guardian or guide that sometimes presents himself to people coming to the tower. So let's see if we, by stomping and tromping towards the tower, get his attention. Or her attention. Or their attention.
Oh, that's not the music I want. I want something cool and mysterious. Ooh, wow, this song is called Ancient Artifact. Perfect.
That belongs in a museum.
White Rabbit would even be appropriate.
Yep. You walk along. It's very mountainous. It's actually extremely difficult to get your cart much further.
Oh, shit.
You can pull it to a decent clearing,
Okay.
but you're about half a mile away from it at this point.
All right. Yeah, we'll spend the time like trying to maneuver it somewhere that will make it hard for somebody to take it out again. So that, you know, a thief of opportunity will be like, shit, it'll take us over an hour to get this out of here. Fuck it.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want, you can just roll me like stealth to see how well you kind of like conceal it enough out of the way.
Sure.
I mean, chain and lock.
Oh, you do have the lock.
Yes, that's right.
And hell, why not? Let's see, you got a couple of pieces of chain from the boy you took out.
I think I do a decent job fighting it.
Oh yeah.
Omni, I had a chain.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Kurt, go.
Your chain was silently going from your backpack. Little bitch, I'm better than that. Oh wait, I'm animated now. Hey.
I'm
I'm animated.
Yeah, your cart. You almost forgot where it was for a second. It was pretty good.
I hate when I do that. You're going to the tower indoors, you're having a good time, you're spending the day there, and then you get back to the car park and you can't remember where you parked your cart.
There's just some blue elf like blue-haired elf outside of it for some reason. You blink and he's gone.
Damn,
No,
he
it's
must
the
want to be found.
SCP. You see him out of the corner of your vision, but never directly.
He only exists in your peripheral.
He's like that little floater in your eye.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, so you leave your cart there and you start making your way. Yeah, the trees and the grass is almost gone here. It's almost just like raw soil, just like dried dirt at this point, leading up to the rocky plateau. At this point, you can't see the top. If you look up, you can't even see the top of it. It is so immense at this point. At this point. Anyways.
Yeah. Interesting that nobody ever mentioned how inimical to life this tower was.
And then as you guys get closer, you see, interestingly, there is in the stone sort of like mountain plateau it's seems to be built into, there's actually a staircase.
Well, it's generous of the makers.
Stone staircase kind of winding around, forming a path, trying to get up to the top. It's pretty decent sized steps too. Ur's gonna struggle a little bit.
I could just
Please.
carry him.
Thank you.
Which is more demeaning, if you just carry him or if we each grab one hand and you do like when you're walking with a 2-year-old and swing him forward every now and then?
I could probably do that alone. Just hold both arms, swing you back through my legs and back forward. Upsa-daisy.
I go fly.
Okay.
I accidentally let go. Is now at the top of the tower.
5th level catapult spell.
You have not seen anyone yet on your ascent. It is very eerily quiet. The only sound accompanying you is a light breeze. And this, like, very faint ephemeral hum.
Is the hum coming from anywhere specific, or just kind of around us?
Kind of all around you. It's like it's kind of encompassing the air.
Okay.
All right, we're not taking a door, right?
No.
Okay,
No plan.
good.
I have an idea, but no
do
plan.
ya? Okay, what's your idea?
Well, the echo. We can just throw an echo at a door, see what happens.
True that.
It's not a person, but who knows?
Who knows? As long as the magic of the door doesn't do something really nasty like teleport you with the echo, but
Alright. And you guys make it to the last step up. And before you is the tower. I think I had measurements.
I think you had told us, I can't remember whether it was 200 feet or 200 yards aside.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, it's about, I would, you know what? Make it even bigger. 250.
Jesus.
250.
Oh,
And it's not even like a
265.
perfectly cubic tower either.
Oh,
It's
okay.
more like, it's like a giant pencil. It's hexagonal.
Okay, yeah.
And despite what the drawing would entail, there are doors on every side.
Okay, yeah.
And you can
But
see
for
them.
artistic
There
reasons, you
is.
did it that way. I approve of the aesthetic choice.
Yeah. And there is, of course, a number of different doors of all sorts of shapes and sizes. There's like a steel door. There's one that looks like it belongs on a ship. There's one that looks like it belongs to a mausoleum. There's some small hatches that you would be able to fit through, but it's more like window hatches even.
Now, I don't quite remember. Did he say anything in the book about just putting an arm through?
So
I believe it was when you're fully through, like it's more like yeah, you're here, you're here, you're here, you're there.
I see.
I don't think there was a you could stick your head through and see where you are, if I recall. But I'm sure the DM can
Mostly
correct me.
thinking about the touch rather than like sight.
from what you remember
like
reading and being told by Jefferson, he told you have to fully go in the door. There's supposed to be like a gray void in it. You enter the gray void and then close the door.
Right.
I see.
Yeah. So in one round, you will have to, send the echo through, close door, go into it to give a punch, come back, turn ends, it's 30 feet away from you, it disappears.
I'm not punching the tower. What do you mean?
No, but like, do you see through the echo's eyes?
Not exactly.
Yeah, so you're going to have to go into it for that attack move to actually be there to see where you wind up being teleported.
It's true. Hold on, I need to look at one thing about my echo.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know. We'd have
Jay.
to test this somehow.
As is staring at the tower, the visions of that dream you had before kind of start to resurface, and you start to realize, no, this is exactly what I saw in those dreams. This was that black spire in the distance. You don't feel any strange energies or magics coming over you, but just those messages ringing out in your head, save her, are playing in your head. Not like against your control, but you're just kind of like thinking about like, huh, this is weird. This is very weird. I don't know much else, but this is weird. But Chikara, what are you doing?
I don't want to do it, but mechanically I have an idea.
Okay.
So this is an out of character discussion.
Yep.
It does state as a bonus I can teleport magically, swapping places with my echo at the cost of 15 movement, regardless of the distance between you two. And the echo, if ever more than 30 feet at the end of my turn, it is destroyed.
Yep.
Theoretically,
So can you do that twice in a round?
I could swap and swap if that's what you're saying, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Swap.
Well, actually,
Quick
no, I
glance,
could only do it
swap.
once, bonus action.
Okay.
So I would have to go in myself, place the echo down, shut the door, swap.
Or leave the echo here, you go through.
Yeah, that's what I'm
swap.
saying. Yeah. Yeah, I would look myself
Right.
first and then
Yeah.
swap back.
There we go.
That,
So, the
that's
only risk is that there's a door into like an active volcano.
yeah.
And
I didn't notice that last time, Omni. I would have brought this up to you.
Oh no, it's fine.
Not that I'm
And-
necessarily willing to do this.
You
I
can.
don't blame you.
You can certainly try.
Okay, so I will say Chikara is maybe considering this because, like, he's played with the Echo for a while. He knows he maybe, just maybe, has enough time to swap back. But, like, also on the other hand, what if something stops him from doing it, or what if it's like a
Yeah.
fall?
Yep, absolutely. And that wasn't our plan. We weren't coming here hoping to figure out a way to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Were you trying to test this at all while thinking about just kind of like seeing if you can swap back and forth between it quickly?
No, just if anything, I would, because you remember how I can move it up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
I would get it at the like maximum distance before it's gonna go away. Make it like move out another 30 and try to swap before it dissipates.
I see.
Because I can freely move it once a turn, or I could freely move it up to 30 feet.
Okay.
Or like you said, you leave it here, go into the door, close it.
Mhm.
You get teleported somewhere. You look around, swap with your echo.
Mechanically, yes. I just in character.
But
it's
in
like,
character,
right
you
there.
may not want to, and I don't blame you at all. Like I said, it wasn't our goal to get in right now. We were hoping to lay eyes on it, see if we got any clues, and we'll have more if decides to share. And hopefully meet the guardian of the tower, the guide to the tower, to see if we can learn anything from him. But little fucker,
I will leave it to this. From this
what?
little playing around test that Chikara is doing, if Omni deems that this works, like Chikara gets this thing to work, and he's confident in it working, I will test one door.
Okay. Or the thing is, what if the door opens someplace where teleport doesn't work?
That's true.
Or I'm guessing another plane might interfere with teleporting.
I don't know. That's not listed.
Yeah. But it's the risk, right?
Is a different plane a distance away?
There's
I
all
know-
sorts of factors you don't know.
Yeah.
There is. You're right.
This could work and could be one of the most hilarious things, or there could be any number of variables against you.
Yes, I know.
Either or,
I-
it would make for a fascinating encounter.
I really want to do it.
I'm not going to stop
It's
you.
so solo your call. Like, we don't need you to do this.
If and Jane are cool with it, and like I said, Omni deems that Chikara gets the trick to work in the first place, I would do one door.
Are you guys, by the way, are like you guys discussing this at all in character?
Maybe while I'm
Originally we
testing
weren't,
it.
but now that he's made it I'll do this if everybody's cool with it, clearly he's mentioned it to us now.
Yes, I can talk to them about this while I'm trying to do the swap thing.
Okay.
So to go back a bit, I think her shared everything about tower dreams and all that.
But the fact that you just saw it now.
There was just memories of it, remembering it. That's
okay.
how I interpreted that.
Yeah, you're just remembering your dreams while
okay.
noticing it. Like the dreams are the dream is lining up with reality right now, and is just kind of going, that is weird.
So we might not know though that this is the tower in your dream. We suspected it, but
By Ur's account, it's visually identical from what he can tell.
okay. It's all right.
This definitively looks like the same place he saw before.
Well, then it's worth asking. Is this the tower in your dreams?
Yep.
Okay. And in your dreams, where are you when you see the tower?
Do you want me to clarify?
Like if you look
Yeah,
at the
so I
surrounding
don't
landscape,
remember.
where do you figure you would be?
He
When you see it.
was, assuming you want to tell, of course.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say.
He was floating high up in the air, like
Oh.
at horizon level, maybe like 50 miles away.
Oh, okay.
He could tell there was the Black Spire there, but he couldn't make out like definitive details.
Which takes out my last question. Did any door stand out in your senses when you heard the save her? But I'm guessing not.
No, it did not to him.
The room.
Tommy Wiseau opens a door. But that being said, as you are discussing this, you do hear a voice from behind you.
Finally.
And it's a very soft-spoken, just fascinating conversation.
Hello? Who?
Turned around.
And you turn around, and sitting atop one of the rocks behind you, kind of like near the stairs where you got up here, is a very plain-looking man. Ratty brown hair,
I thought it was gonna be the insect.
downtrodden face. He's wearing strange clothes. Like, strange in a Chikara sense of strange. Like, very foreign. He's
Right.
wearing kind of like, it looks like a duster, but it's kind of like half of a duster. It's got like multiple pockets on it. A very, very plain undershirt.
It doesn't remind me of if I saw any remains of clothing when I was in the cities of the old ones with Master Larn, does it?
No, it doesn't even look like that.
Okay.
It looks
Anything
like
my memory?
not even yours. It
Not that
just
I necessarily remember it.
kind of looks like a guy who's made his own fashion statement, but like in a minimalistic sense.
Okay.
I believe Professor Prescott called you the guardian or the guide to the tower?
Really? That's fascinating. Sorry, by the way, if I scared you.
I was hoping to run into you, actually.
Really? I didn't realize I'd be more interesting than this. He gestures towards the tower.
That is interesting to the point of terrifying.
He takes a long look up at it. That's pretty accurate.
Now, sometimes interesting things to the point of terrifying get a little less terrifying when we understand them better.
That is true. He steps off the rock and just kind of like paces back and forth. But sometimes, aren't you kind of worried the more you learn, the more you'll be afraid?
Then I should be afraid anyway.
Decent ideology. Might I ask, by the way, if you wouldn't mind my curiosity, what it is that brings you here today?
Curiosity in part, concern for my fellow citizens in Defawalt and Straedon. And friendship.
Friendship?
Yes, because one of my reasons for being curious about this space has to do with one of my friends, and that's not my story to tell.
I see. So you're concerned about the tower. You wouldn't be the first ones.
I doubt I'll write 6 books about it, but yes.
You mentioned someone. Prescott, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Prescott. Is he, Elven man?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Very interested. Went through a lot of doors.
I do remember, yeah.
And I thought never met you.
No, you see, a lot of people pass through here from time to time, and you get the opportunity to look a lot of them in the eye. There are some people that, even from a distance, you can just kind of tell aren't quite all there. I guess you could say that's what I got a feeling for with him. Didn't want to get any closer.
Never met the man, just read his books. Then actually just skimmed them and had somebody else tell me about them, if I'm going to be totally honest. What are you allowed or supposed to or can tell us about the tower?
Allowed? Do you think I'm supposed to be here?
I suppose on some metaphysical sense, yes. But otherwise, I have no idea.
Well, I guess you could say I'm just a bit of an enthusiast for this place. Maybe not by my choice, but who's to say? Well, I've not really used this place as others have, but I've watched a few people come and go in my time. He says my time, but as you get a good look at him, he does not look old. And he doesn't look elven. He looks very just normal human. but maybe like a mid-30s human. But yes,
I have a funny feeling he's not a mortal race at all, but just saying.
Yes, the tower. Very mysterious. Presumably, when one enters one of these doors, it leads you to a place not entirely like the door that you entered, but a one-way trip. With how many countless doors there are, I can't say even Prescott himself would have found all of them. Especially considering how he ended up.
Disappeared?
Well, that's what they say, isn't it?
I have a funny feeling you know more. But you said your interest is not in the doors. Is the tower something else other than this terminal of random magic teleporting doors?
If I might answer your question with another, what exactly do you plan to do with the tower here?
I kind of look over at her to see if he wants to chime in at this point.
Does stay in silence? Jay?
We seem to have lost a kobold warlock.
I
Oh,
think I might have fell asleep. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize ambiguous person's name was so lullabillic.
Morning.
You doing good, my guy?
In a general sense, or
Like physically, like, are you okay?
yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Mysterious man.
Mysterious Man asked, what exactly do you plan to do with the Tower of Doors?
And so far, I have explicitly kept from myself from saying anything about your vision or lunacy or the moon.
You can do something with the tower doors besides like going indoors.
Really? Do you know what that is?
As in Earth's questioning, like, is that even a thing? What do you mean do with it? It's there.
The guy just kind of does a subtle shrug. Who's to say? There's been a lot of hubbub about this tower over the years. Did you know wars were fought after it?
Yeah, I understand the four nations made a treaty declaring it non-territorial for all of them.
Indeed.
If I know anything about kings, they never want to promise to never touch something, so it must have really meant a lot to them.
That it did. To all four of them. Straedon, the Queen Aurum, she actually wanted to commercialize it. Use it as a form of transportation that people could pay for. If she could get an understanding of how it works, that is. Up in
gonna be a heck of a
Valios,
map.
old King Loridan was too paranoid to let it fall into the wrong hands and deemed that it would be shut off from the rest of the world to ensure no one would be able to abuse it. Trowera, they just wanted to leave it be. Thought it was an unnatural force of nature that shouldn't be messed with, and thus deigned to leave it alone. And then Krubath. The Storm Queen wanted to knock it over. I'd like to see her try. But it's just, a lot of people have used this tower for ill purposes. Some, you simply use it just out of curiosity. Sometimes those people don't return again. Some people deign to use it after realizing where a door leads to try to get an advantage over people. I don't quite like those people. They disappoint me. I just have to wonder what kind of a person each of you three is.
We're kind of wondering the same thing about you.
That is true. Here I am questioning you when I'm the man who silently walked up behind you and began asking you questions. Who's to say I even have any jurisdiction over this place myself? I'm just apparently some sort of a... what do they call me? A guardian? A presence?
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating.
And you implied that you may or may not have choice about being here.
Perhaps. One could say I've been here for longer than I'd like. But what does that matter anymore?
Maybe you're looking for a way to get away?
Maybe I'm looking for someone to finally have the answers that I really need. Someone to finally understand what it is this place does. The doors don't feel like it, you know? Feels like beyond all of this, there's something else this tower's here for. Some other, maybe even malicious purpose.
Malicious.
You see him kind of stare off into the distance. His eyes have just kind of gone dull as he's not really staring at anything particular, but it feels like he's thinking back to something.
Right. I'll be quiet for a minute.
Anyways. Were you... Sorry, go ahead.
This will probably make me sound quite illogical. Does the moon have a thing to do with any of this?
He gives a very slight smile. So you've noticed it?
Noticed is a strong word, but yes.
He looks up into the sky. Yeah. Doesn't seem normal, does it?
No. It's also interesting that anybody who tries to use divination magics, apparently, according to the powers that be, the magic that might get answers about something, is apparently struck with a madness they call lunacy.
He squints and looks at you. What are the symptoms of this?
Loud, chaotic behavior, fear and terror, rambling that usually doesn't make sense, although we have discerned themes of saving her and a lot of hopelessness that the world will end no matter, and that the moon's involved. It's hard to make out clear narratives on the ramblings of a madman.
He stops looking at you and he looks to the sky, and you see his mouth move, but whatever he said is really quiet. As then he turns back to look at you. Well, that all sounds pretty dire. Would you by chance be looking into a potential solution to this?
If we can. Doesn't sound like the kind of thing I want to let happen if I have a choice.
I think Jakara will maybe step in and speak up a little bit. Well, a solution, but we don't necessarily want a cost either.
Do you wonder what kind of costs are involved in finding a solution?
It'd be nice to know at least.
Maybe there are some things you really don't want to know. But maybe I can tell you some things that you do want to know. You said you read books written by that Prescott individual, yes?
Or yes.
What did those books tell you? If I may ask.
Oh.
Do you, like, generally give him the information you know?
Yeah, I'll give him a précis of what the librarian told us.
I see. That's not everything. See, when that man went through the tower a few times, it would take him a while to get back. One of the times he was a little too eager to go in a door and actually left his tent and notes back at the tower. I'll admit, I was curious, and I snuck a peek at some of his books. Some of the things he found in there are fascinating. But that was so long ago. I can't say I remember everything in good detail. Safe enough detail, that is. But I do remember one thing. An official letter from King Lorodan himself, dictated to Prescott, asked him to investigate the tower on his own accord, because legally, Lorodan wasn't allowed to get involved with the tower. He apparently needed to hire a third party. Prescott was that third party. So, if you're looking to complete your knowledge about this tower prior to jumping in door after door, your first bet might be finding out what Lorodan knew.
That was actually part of our plan.
Good.
I can't remember where we had heard that Lorodan had a relationship with the king, but we had come across that fact. But interesting to have more than just court rumor, but actually a eyewitness to the missive.
Yeah.
And the detail that it was done specifically so the king would not get into treaty trouble.
It always struck me as odd. I was always so fascinated about the wars they decided to fight over this place. It just seemed so pointless. He stares off again. Sorry, there's just... Are you planning on trying to go through one of these doors by chance?
Well, you overheard the workaround we're hoping that might be worth allowing us to at least get some scouting and an idea of what the door experience is like. But honestly, our plan when we traveled here was not to enter a door today.
Fair enough. But I did hear about this plan of yours, and you there. He gestures towards you, Chikara. Were you... Actually, let me ask you first. Were you, like, testing your echo at all?
Yeah.
That,
You probably caught me in the middle of doing it.
Yeah. That, what is that? Is this some sort of an illusion you can create?
I guess so. It just sort of came to me.
I noticed you can blink back and forth between them.
At a sort of a fixed rate.
Could you maybe humor me with something? It's something I've never actually seen myself.
Alright.
Could you make that vision of yours walk up and try and touch the tower?
I can make it make contact, but I can't make it reach and touch.
Fair enough. Getting close enough as it is should answer the question.
I do have to stay close to it, relatively, so, you know, I'll walk it up, stay 30 feet back.
Okay, so you do so?
Yep, I walk the echo up to the tower, and then, if nothing happens, into, like, just against the tower.
As your echo approaches the tower, as it gets within 5 feet of it, you start to notice your echo is, like, shaking rapidly, and, like, there's, like, gaps in the image of it. And as it approaches and reaches a hand out to the tower, it just dissipates. You did not tell it to dissipate.
Interesting.
Ah. Yeah, that holds up. See, unfortunately, the tower has a sort of anti-magic field around it. Any form of magic anomaly or spell that gets close enough to it just kind of gets absorbed and disappears.
That even limits your ability to use magic to survive or to be prepared for the other side.
Well, when I'm on the other side, it won't be magic anymore.
Yeah. But even like if you wanted to, magically grow wings before you go through in case you're falling, you can't do it till you're through and falling.
Okay, so I try to drop my echo again. Does it come out?
Like into the tower? Or
No, just right
next
next
to
to
you?
me.
Yeah, it appears next to you again.
Okay. Now I go over to the tower, not through a door, to it, and I attempt to swap.
Okay.
I'm just seeing if it's gonna block my ability to swap or not when I'm in the vicinity of the tower.
Do you touch the tower?
No, I get within the 5 feet.
Okay, you get into the 5 feet. You get to that point. Your echo is 30 feet behind you. You swap with it, and your echo returns back to the shaking violently dissipating state.
Okay. Did I feel anything being close to the tower?
You felt like a resonance, like the humming resonance was getting really strong.
That's. I guess since I saw it dissipate, I will now do the other test of I will touch the tower and try to swap afterward.
Okay. You walk up and you touch the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone just kind of watches you lay a hand on that tower and just stay there for a few seconds. And then you just take your hand off and step away.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I guess now Chikara is now maybe holding his head.
The strange man kind of tilts his head, but doesn't say anything.
Did any of you hear that?
No.
No, you were over there. You didn't teleport. You hung out for a bit. You came back.
I tried to swap, and I just heard "Remember Us." That's it.
Huh.
Remember us?
I don't know. I thought it was one of you at first.
First time I've heard that. Well, I've borrowed enough of your time as it is, and you've been kind enough to answer enough of my questions. I realize you aren't intending on going through any of these doors, but I would at least like to do you the favor and return my questions, your answers, for some information I could give you. As he walks past you, he kind of walks around to the corner of the side of the tower just beyond where you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And as he goes around the corner, within a couple seconds, you see him casually walking from the left side of the tower.
I knew it.
It doesn't make much sense because at the speed he was going, there's no way he made it around, but he did. He comes around the other
There's
side.
a door that connects to another door on the tower.
That would be funny.
Well, according to Prescott's notes, there are doors that actually lead out to other doors. Some of them thousands of feet in the air.
Yeah.
He walks around, a decent smirk on his face. Well, in case you were interested, there is actually a door over here that leads to the town of Integer. It's a few days south of Valios. It's an odd wooden barn-like door with a shape of a heart on it. Doesn't make much sense, but apparently an old trade merchant used to come by here, found out that door leads back to his home there, and used it as a shortcut whenever he could. Not telling you to use it, but if you ever needed a shortcut up there, it's a decent door to go through.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've got a shipment that we can't leave behind, but that is good to know.
I understand.
May I ask one more question?
Sure.
Did you first come here to stop the last bad thing that was going to happen?
No. I came here because I was a coward. And he kind of just slowly walks a few steps towards you, but stops still a decent distance away. And cowards aren't rewarded in kind. Any other questions?
Probably 1,000, but they don't seem fair to hold you up either.
I mean, I've got all the time in the world.
Okay. You haven't told us what you know about the moon and the tower.
Not as much as I'd like, as he looks back up towards the moon. All I know is, it's likely your suspicions about the tower and the moon being connected are very much warranted. And it and it feels like something awfully terrible is on the horizon. So hard to remember. So many years. Anyways.
How many other doors do you know?
Oh, a decent amount.
Is there some... Are you always aware of visitors to the tower?
I like to meet them when I can.
Okay.
You know, it's a fun thing about this tower. It stands directly at the corner of each kingdom in this bizarre gray area of legality. You know, you can get away with a lot of things here. I remember one time, someone invited a noble they didn't like up to the tower. Wanted to show them something cool. I guess the thing he wanted to show him was a knife to the back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get away with just about anything here.
That almost sounds like a warning.
But for who? If you're wondering about the tower's construction, I can't say for certain, but I do know this. The Storm Queen's wishes of toppling it were ill-founded. Good luck doing anything to this tower. People have tried. People have tried bombarding it with explosives, using immense force, magical might. Nothing. Nothing moves this tower. It stands almost in defiance.
Omni,
Yes.
while he is speaking, I want to approach him and just try to see if he's physical. It's like a hand on the shoulder. As long, I'm not trying to show hostility or anything.
Okay. So you're gonna try and walk up and touch him?
Yeah, and if he notices me, I'm just gonna tell him, like, I'm not sure that you're here or not, and I'm just checking that.
Okay.
I am not trying to hide my intent.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
None of you see Chikara move.
Fascinating.
The man stops and looks over at you, Chikara. You doing okay? Deja vu?
I squint at my hand. What?
The air here is very weird. Tower does strange things. Hope you don't get a headache.
I kind of squint at him, and I just say aloud, "I don't know how I feel about you."
Do you feel threatened?
Not threatened, but you don't seem entirely innocent either.
I'm definitely not innocent. No. No coward is.
I will look to and Jane and tell him, I tried to touch him. I know you didn't. I don't think you saw anything. Maybe not.
Nope,
But I
you
tried
don't
to
know.
touch him.
You did?
Oh, he's definitely, yeah. I mean, I'm so we're talking about him, right? He's still there.
Yeah.
He's,
No, and I'm
yeah,
just letting you guys know, like, Chikara's point of view.
Yeah.
I tried, but nothing happened.
Yep.
I cast Mage Hand and try to touch him with the Mage Hand.
Okay.
Oh no.
Or would 100% do this.
That's true.
Just like poke him in the side.
So, when are you going to do it?
He's gonna keep trying.
Okay.
The rest you just see her standing there. Does the Mage Hand just stay still in air?
No, you haven't cast it yet.
Oh, okay. I keep casting Mage Hand to keep trying because
Where's that JoJo scene?
You're just standing there.
Getting a headache.
He kind of looks at you guys. You guys are some of the best visitors I've seen in years.
That's nice. Hopefully that doesn't end in a moon crashing here. You're not making that happen, are you?
No, I promise
Okay.
I'm not. By all accounts, I've been looking for someone to look into it, since I haven't had much luck.
Oh. Wow.
Let's just say my options are limited at best.
Mm-hmm.
I try to use prestidigitation to put a green mark on his shirt.
I refer you to the Discord message I've sent you.
I figured, but it's like interesting now.
Like, you're getting overwhelmed with a sense of deja vu. It's actually starting to give you a headache.
Jay, it's the JoJo thing.
I'd be happy to come back and tell you what I learn if you can help us make sense of it.
Sure. So, if you show up here with the knowledge of everything Prescott learned, I can help you translate most what I can and maybe get you along to figuring out what this place really does.
Mm-hmm. You're not necessarily what I would consider a traditional patron, but that's maybe for the best.
What can I say? He gives another subtle shrug with that casual smirk as he now leans against the rock he was originally sitting on.
All right, guys, shall we head out? It looks like we've got a trip to Valios. And unfortunately, we can't take the shortcut unless we want to give up our armor.
Well, then we'd also leave the horse.
Yes, and cart, and bedrolls, and rations.
Did we want to try the door? A door?
I
I'm good.
maybe go have a look at it so we can definitely recognize it next time. Hope we get lucky with its placement.
Okay. Walk around the corner where he was. Doesn't take you long. You do see a wooden door, sort of like the barn framework on it. Looks actually like half of a barn door, like one side of it.
Right.
Mhm.
And there is a heart carved onto the top of it.
Okay. I will actually use my artificer's trick to put the image on a coin.
Nice. All right.
So I've got a reminder of that door.
You now have a reminder of the door that supposedly leads to the town of Integer.
Yep.
So there was talk of like the tower, like repulsing people's attacks, right?
Yep.
So what about like a hard knock, not like a punch?
What are you thinking?
I'm just gonna give a door a hard knock and see what happens. See
World's
if it like
biggest knock joke?
yeah.
All right. Well, there's a few doors. There's some wooden ones. There's some steel ones. There's actually one that looks
probably
like
not hurt
barred.
as bad.
Okay. So you find a nice wooden door. Give it a couple knocks. It's
Yeah, just a couple.
doesn't seem
hard
hollow.
grabs.
Just kind of gives kind of like a thump thump.
Okay.
Seems like a normal door at the moment.
Well, okay.
I'm not gonna punch it. I punched too hard. Oh,
I suspect it would only hurt you
true.
or give you a headache.
If I
True.
punch myself and it hurts, does it make me strong or weak? Shane in the background, it makes you stupid.
So Omni,
Yes.
did Jakara ever get that trick to work during the testing? Pushing my echo out of the range and swapping?
I mean, if mechanically it doesn't say you can't,
I was just making sure.
I would say if it says
ahead.
your echo disappears as soon as it gets outside of your range, like immediately, then no. If it says your echo only dissipates after that round, if it's too far away from you, then
Yeah,
by all
end of my
accounts, you would have the ability to, like, as a last ditch on your round, send it another 30 feet, blink with it.
Mhm.
I can't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to.
So mechanically speaking, as long as nothing stopped me, I could shut a door, see, swap.
Yes.
Mechanically speaking.
Presuming, of course, that,
Nothing
like,
stops me.
yeah, presuming that nothing stops you and presuming that your link to that echo maintains after going through that door to wherever it leads.
True. Yeah, now when it comes to planner stuff, I don't know.
Yeah. There's also, it's true, the very issue, like if you're having to close one door, cross this gray space, open another door, that's technically 2 actions.
Mhm.
Which
Well,
means...
until I teleport.
Oh, that's true, yeah. No, because once you're more than 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
That's true, yeah.
At the end.
If the gray space is considered there, you're okay. But if the gray space is somewhere else, you're
True.
more than 30 feet. You know, the place to test it would be
Yeah.
on that door to Integer.
That's true. Worst case scenario, you guys can find me.
Yeah.
Do we test it?
It'd be a nice thing to know. And then, well, so the one thing is then and I have to cross 4 days of wilderness with our very valuable cart, short 1 fighter.
Mm-hmm.
You would be
If it
splitting the
doesn't
party.
Yeah, let's
If
not do
it
that.
doesn't work.
Yeah. Let's do it next time, maybe on the way back or something.
Okay.
Because right now, knowing that wouldn't change anything. I think it's more of a thing, oh, this will be good to know once we decide to start exploring the tower.
Hey, Omni.
Yes.
Man is still here, correct?
The door you guys were looking at is kind of like in the back corner. He is actually
Okay.
he is currently
Sorry.
out of your line of sight right now.
Okay. Can I see the world map again real quick?
Oh yeah, let me move. I actually was on that the whole time, and I was like, oh,
How
wait a
could
minute.
you?
There you go. Welcome to the world map.
Okay. I would like to try to find him again. See if he's still there.
You turn the corner, and he is actually still there, leaning against the rock.
Tell me, do you know any doors to Straedon?
Straedon. Do I know any doors? Takes a kind of squints his eyes.
Do we have maps, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can pull out a map.
No,
and
I don't know that we do, actually. Sorry, I take that back. I just occurred to me. Yeah,
I
haven't-
don't know for sure, but I felt like
I
we
think
got
you guys
maps
do have
for
maps, and
everything.
if nothing else, I'm pretty sure the guild supplied you with them.
Yeah, that's how I thought we got maps. Was the guild?
Yeah. So you show them.
Yeah, I'll show them at least the location. Tell them like, hey, there's a kingdom here. Do you have any idea if there are any doors that lead here?
First chance, none that I'd know. See, unfortunately, the doors you see here actually don't look like the doors you come out of.
That was listed in the notes.
It's a bit funny, really, but no, none of these doors, as far as I'm aware, do actually. I know one thing. That door there, and he points to one that kind of looks like it belongs to like a steel vault, and it has like a porthole through it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go through that one. Unless you like coming out of a sunken ship, 3,000 feet underwater.
Fascinating. All right, get Tidal over here with this manta cloak. He can use it finally.
And Gaston, who just is dead already.
So
So,
the doors don't match, but are they thematically connected?
As far as I've ever seen, no. But they are consistent. That door will always lead to the same door no matter what.
Right.
But there doesn't seem to be any sort of a pattern.
Because if I was to build a door that went to 3,000 feet under the sea, I think I'd build it like that.
True.
Heavy steel, resistant to the pressures, a round portal to minimize the stress on the corners.
Fascinating. Maybe some of them are similar. Hard to tell when there's thousands.
Yep.
He gestures his hands out wide as if to make a grandiose spectacle of it, despite speaking in a monotone voice. Puts his
Well-
hands back in his pockets.
I tell him directly, well, if I get that trick working, I guess we're gonna start finding out what some of these doors do.
That would be interesting. I look forward to hearing your findings.
As long as I make it through some of these doors.
What time of day is it?
It's actually pretty early. So it's only about like maybe noon to 1.
Okay. Shall we start making way for Value?
Mm-hmm.
sure.
If we learn anything in Valios, we'll stop in on our way by.
If I may, I actually never did catch your names.
Jane Larn.
Chigara.
Good to know. What is mine? He like kind of stares
Mm-hmm.
for like 15 seconds. You can call me Todd.
Todd.
Tower Todd.
Anyways, safe travels. I hope I get to see you again.
As do I. It would mean we survived and found stuff.
All right.
And you know, the pleasure of your scintillating conversation.
He gives another just very subtle smile.
Hey, I was curious what a doorkeeper was in Japanese. It's doorkeeper.
Oh dear. Yeah.
All right. So you head on down.
Mm-hmm.
I trip down the stairs and die.
You trip down the stairs. You take 100 d6 bludgeoning damage.
So after he tried to touch him, I tried to touch him with magic and it didn't work.
Even
was
less
wondering
it
if either of
didn't
you-
work. You don't.
Never did it.
You never did it. Like you knew you were making a concentrated effort to do so, but it never ended up happening.
Yeah, that's how I would describe it.
He's got the mysterious power of give ADHD.
Or a certain requiem. Right, Jay?
Yep.
Who knows? You might have even been having deja vu.
Like I've been in this place before.
Higher on the street.
Means
But it's
the
not-
Matrix is resetting itself. Just to really mess our jars up for a second.
And to really mess with you, as you guys start walking down, if any of you are curious and deign to look back up to see if he's still there.
Eh.
No? Don't even care? You just anticipate he's not gonna be there when you turn around?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I hate to rob you of the moment.
You've encountered this
Jane
twice thus
cast-
far.
Jane casts a last look over his shoulder as they walk away.
And he trips down the stairs.
He is actually still there. And he is staring up at the tower.
Jane, quick, shoot him while he's not looking.
I have a funny feeling it wouldn't happen.
What would happen?
Exactly.
Scar never
You're
told
like,
you to
I'm
do
gonna
anything.
zap him. Suddenly you're not in your armor, he's in your armor. My turn, bucko.
I had half of mine to make it so that way when you guys like started walking down the stairs and you looked back up, you were like at the bottom of the stairs again, or you were back at your cart, but I'm just like, no, I don't want to give you the wrong impression of what this guy is.
He's very convenient.
Well, maybe it's not him.
True. Maybe it's not him.
Maybe it's the tower.
Maybe.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Because something prevented the action of going through of me touching him. I know I wanted to, but I just didn't.
He's also on fire.
Yeah.
Okay. Todd is now on fire. Little did you know his last name is Howard! He is the god of Skyrim!
Oh. Damn it.
You
waking
ask
up
him,
in a
so
cart."
how does this tower function? He looks at you. It just works.
That explains why we couldn't do anything to him. We just clipped through and go back to our previous animations.
He's actually just quick saving and quick loading.
He snaps his fingers, it fades to
Oh
black.
man,
We're at
that
our
means
cart.
we're NPCs.
Todd's the main character.
We're gonna take an arrow to the knee, and then we won't be adventurers anymore.
We go to punch him. Never should have come here.
A strange person comes up. Hi, I want to help you with your personal problems. You look at them. No, it's gonna kill me.
Oh god.
Well, fortunately, I'm not good looking enough to be the sympathy character.
Oh, you're the one that they're hoping to get your armor when they find you dead in a
That's
ditch
right.
somewhere.
We're debating if her has plot armor for being a child or not.
He is and isn't.
He disappeared and was never seen again. Who knows? Maybe there's a Lego adaptation and they just removed the scene.
Still such a shame.
Alpha Alfred! You try to strike Todd, he just catches your hand, looks up at you, you just hear, ba-da-da-up.
Just a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. What are you? Oh no, that's too slow. You gotta go. I can't do it. You're going through this door over here. Where does that door go? Grillby's. You go through the door, you look up, another skeleton peers over you. Welcome to the underground!
Show us your balls.
Show us your balls. If
Thanks,
you
Gaston.
wanna poke around, give us your balls. And the tower's on fire once again.
That's just Todd.
Oh, it's just Todd's on fire. He would just be standing there on fire like, neat. The fire doesn't remember lighting him on fire.
He knows a shortcut.
If Klaus tries to hit him, does he remember trying to hit him? Because an elephant never forgets.
Oh my god.
The problem is Klaus is a pacifist. By all accounts, I would like to help you test these, but I'm not going to.
I wonder.
He looks over to Rashid. Rashid, why are you just standing there? I have been trying to hit him for the past 20 minutes. It just won't happen.
Rashid, why is your nose bleeding?
Headache.
Guys, he won't notice. Okay, he noticed.
I have my fucking Streamlabs right here. God damn it. Oh no, look, it's Todd.
I still have the file so I can change it back.
This is the stream now.
Oh my god. Long story short, Jay, I found out the reactive image can change if you change it on your end. So I made my active talk Sans.
Oh my god,
I
Gunner! I just saw the thing you posted in Tower of Doom!
What, me sneaking up on him? I'll get you. I swear I'll get you. I'll make it look like a bloody accident.
And I'm back.
Hi.
Huh?
You missed a few jokes. Nothing bad.
I imagined.
Alright.
You missed a few jokes. Their names are Jay, Omni, and Gunner.
Yeah.
So, you get back to your cart. Your cart is, of course, still hidden and locked. Doesn't even seem like anyone's been through here, thankfully, but yeah, your cart's still all in one piece.
Excellent. Unlock, clear the camouflage, and make way. Actually, we'll probably head westward for a bit just to clear the mountains and get ourselves closer to flat traveling ground.
Yep, if you skirt around, if you go straight, when you get about to here,
Yeah.
you're gonna be back on a road.
Yeah, so that's the thing. We're traveling towards that rather than trying to cut north as soon as we can. Like, we'll, travel a little, not quite so much straight line, but get to fast travel faster.
Yeah, you would get more speed by going here,
Yeah,
because
exactly.
from here on you could travel a square and a half, as opposed to if you went up here, you'd take another day.
Perfect.
I will eventually
Hey,
actually draw out these routes you've discovered. What's going on?
I'll get you. I swear I'll get you. I'll make it look like a bloody accident.
Retcon, Todd is
There it is.
actually a fucking, he's, what are the cheetah people called?
The backseat?
Backseat.
He's a cheetah in the backs.
I'd be okay with that.
No, he's human. Well, as far as you can
Like coward?
Todd's human in only appearance, as far as you understand.
Yeah.
You look at that, you're just like, bullshit. Yes, I saw Prescott when he was here 80 years ago, and my hair is still light brown.
I mean, doesn't know any better.
No, has no idea. Just thinks this guy's weird. The other two are just
The other
like,
stuff, that's
wait
weird.
a minute. Yeah, and like, I swear I tried, but...
Like a boy.
If I remember right, I think my character is the oldest.
Pretty sure you are, yeah.
Very likely, yeah.
67.
Because Jane,
Oh, geez, by a lot.
You're in your 20s, right?
Yeah, early 20s.
Yep.
I think.
I'm 5.
I'm no novice, but
24.
24. 68.
God, I'm older than
like,
Jane. He's so much more responsible than me.
Okay. I will turn off the spooky ambient music as we are now heading away from the title drop.
title? Where?
He's dropping out of the tower.
You
Oh,
can take it.
Maybe.
He said it was a boat.
Little do you know, the door he was telling you not to go in actually leads to a fucking treasure vault with like thousands of gold in it.
Watch there be like a 0.0001% chance every time you enter a door, you go to the tower.
You wind up in a different campaign.
Wait, oh, like a reverse effect.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the bathroom, walks out of the tower. God damn it!
Not again.
That's right. There actually are no such thing as fairy circles. It's just morons who walked through the door at the wrong time.
Fairy circles count as doors. You know, actually, that was a joke, but
I know.
Oh, absolutely.
it's doors. Windows don't count, but like hatches to like basements.
Yeah, that's true.
It's what is
So,
like mentally
Magic portal. Why couldn't a magic portal connect to a
Hinged
magic portal?
items is a from a hearing.
No, not even some of them are just like stone plates.
I see.
Yeah, by all accounts, there are probably some goddamn fairy circles on that tower.
Or some doors on the tower lead to a fairy circle.
Most likely that, as the tower would be like, "Where the fucking door? How do you open this shit?"
I played enough RuneScape. I got the fairy codes memorized.
Hey Todd, who's putting rocks on me?
Quick to the Grand Exchange.
The tower gets up and has little tiny feet underneath it. It just starts going, "I gotta go."
Looted tunes. Tries to run.
It tips over, absolutely fucking decimates a nearby town.
Watch your jet. Watch your jet.
And if we did that, the first thing I do is get the fastest horse I can, go down to the Storm Queen and say, "I did it. Suck it."
She likely would.
God damn, that took me a second.
All right. So we begin the travel.
Jane's new life goals.
Get a sloppy Joe from the Storm Queen.
Jesus.
Sloppy Joe.
Well, I mean, that's a little ambitious. I'm going to start a little slower. Maybe like, a baron's wife or something. A countess.
You're going to go the opposite directions. Get a mediocre hand job first. We'll see where it goes.
I thought he was going that way too.
The worst thing is, once you guys find out more about the Storm Queen, that might not be totally inaccurate.
Oh no.
I don't know.
She's adventurous.
I don't know if Jane would survive.
Death by snooze there.
All right.
So anyway.
Horrible innuendos and jokes aside. Not even innuendos. Direct shit.
Yeah. There you go.
Innuendo.
God.
Yo, Warframe?
So anyway, for realsies.
Yeah. So you guys make it to. We'll do some time skipping until important things actually happen.
Yes, until something happens, you can assume that we're walking with the cart, that when it comes night, we'd make camp, and the watch order is Chikara, Uranar, and myself.
Gotcha. So we're going to make it about
Oh, yeah.
here. So 2 days.
Right. She had a question to ask them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just put you back back. What are you asking?
Erwan asked Jane if the tower was like any of the things you saw from like Clicker's race of people that used to
Right.
live underground a million years ago.
Yeah. That's a good question, because I wondered that about the clothes, but I did not ask the DM about the tower itself. Anything in the architecture, in the material, in the lines that reminds me of it? The way it fuses to the earth?
Not in the slightest.
No. Yeah,
there
there's
goes
no,
Earth's one theory.
yeah, there's no resemblance to anything I've seen.
The Undercities, as far as you've seen, are very much like cobblestone, brass,
Okay.
very much like machinery mixed with stone. That is magical obsidian.
Yeah. I will share that information.
Okay. So, you guys make it to about here on a 2 days travel. And then, we're going to make a poll. Because I have some more things planned.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Actually, I can
Traveling
do
armor salesman desperately in need of some new material.
I can do another thing while we're waiting for the responses, actually.
Okay.
So that way we have a little bit more time friendly. Where are the options? I wrote these down. Where did they go? Oh, the notepad, of course. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Duration 5. We'll do 5 minutes. That's fine. And start. All right. So as you make it to here, you have noticed at the start of your travel, the skies are looking nasty. They're looking gray. They're looking horribly windy. And about like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, it opens up. You are dealing with severe downpours, thunderstorms, wind. This weather is atrocious.
Let's find a bit of a hill where we can put the cart in the lee of the wind a little bit, get some shelter from that, and huddle up either inside or underneath.
Make me perception
Survival?
or survival.
Oh. Yes, let's survival. Tell me if that's a good plan.
Not bad. You see for a moment in the distance what looks like smoke in the wind, like a single what am I trying to think of the word here? Like line of smoke.
Yeah, so like a
Almost-
campfire or something.
Almost like a campfire, almost like a chimney.
Right. Let's make for that fire there, guys.
Okay.
I pointed out to them.
Okay. As you approach, you make your way over and you see it's actually like a small woodland home. And it actually has a stable.
Should we knock and ask for shelter in their stable?
I don't see why not.
Okay. You guys are the charismatic ones. You knock and ask.
I don't know about that, but
Okay. Or knock.
All right. Also, as you approach the house, what you do notice is there is a ton of, on brand, buckets all over collecting water. Like steel and like wooden buckets just placed kind of like all around the home. The outside of the home.
Does it have kind of an ominous feel, or actually not quite ominous, more like omnious?
No. It's actually more like, who would need to collect that much water? But as you knock on the door, you knock on the door?
Yep.
Are the rest of you standing in view?
Yep.
As you knock on the
Maybe
door,
horse.
you hear from within a surprise like, pardon me, just one moment. And
17
after...
buckets knocked over.
We hear the sound of a giant magical ballista being assembled.
You thought you got away from me, motherfuckers! I've learned to
Can't wait
speak
for him to team up with the druid.
and then the door opens up after about a minute, and there is a fairly slender figure wearing a hood, very much concealing her face. Hello. Sorry, it's very rare that I get visitors. Were you perchance looking for shelter from this storm?
Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm and this is Shakara and Jane.
Give me good old persuasion there, my little boy. Oh,
It's
Bad
still an
timing.
A, honestly.
I know, and it is skill, not hit. Skills don't have critical fails
no.
or critical successes, for that matter.
No. Okay, bye.
You know, I probably should have done this.
What?
I literally have the background with all eyes on you, where my appearance is so strange that sometimes people let us in. Essentially. that's
Really?
perfect. Yeah, it says you can parlay this attention into access to people and places you might not otherwise have for you and your traveling companions.
And we did specify that he was in view.
Okay. So she looks at her and kind of goes, "Oh, I've never seen someone quite like you before." And
basically, yeah,
her
people interested in me.
her gaze, although it's hard to tell because you actually now notice there's like a bit of a mesh in front of the hood as well.
Mm-hmm.
As she looks up and sees you, and she stops for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
However, it would be very rude of me to keep you out here in this torrential downpour any longer. Please, come in.
She's a weeb. Thank you, nice lady.
So you
Bring
We
guys.
hate to impose. We were actually just going to ask if we could use your stables.
Oh,
I'm not.
please feel free to bring in your horse and whatever else you need in there. That stable hasn't been used in many years.
Well, we could put the horse up for now.
Yep.
Yep. You park the horse in there, and you can fit most of the carriage in there. It's pretty well, like, barricaded. The wind is actually coming against the back of the stable, so by all accounts, it seems pretty safe in there.
Okay.
In there with her, on the other hand, I'm not so sure about. Get fucking Hanseled and Greteled.
With your history, you have every reason to be suspicious.
That's right.
We're just like, this is probably normal. I don't know. I've never been this way, probably.
So you enter on in. You guys are drenched, but you do notice that, like, there's not much for carpeting. It's actually all, like, wood paneling.
I use prestidigitation to dry us off and clean up any water we spilled in.
You see her, like, turning the corner with a mop and then notices what you're doing and just kind of props the mop up against the wall.
Oh, she'll eat you last.
Well, I'm not very much game, so
I'm mostly muscle.
You're the dessert.
muscle eldritch being beyond your comprehension or iron in the diet. Which does she prefer?
I sent you the exact wording, by the way, Omni.
Gotcha. 1 second. So, are you just traveling through? Are you from the merchant town just west?
Yes. We're shipping actually some smithing materials up for sale.
I can't have you. You're technically telling the truth. It's
You're
like
omitting the truth.
yeah, you're omitting it. Regardless, persuasion. You're trying to get her to understand your side of the story.
Yeah. Would it be fair, given the tact I'm taking, for it to be a persuasion based on intelligence instead of charisma?
Oh, sure, why not? Give it a go.
Sure, you little scamp.
Give it a go. Harmless RP. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Many people usually do travel through here, actually, from Truera, in fact. My husband, he used to be a traveling merchant here, and, well, he would frequently go back and forth between these routes.
Well, then we're lucky we found you at this point. That storm is terrible out there.
It is.
How does the place look? Does it look like lived in?
So it does look fairly well taken care of, almost like meticulously so.
Mm-hmm.
Like she probably spend. Actually, roll me insight.
Okay.
Looks like a lived-in home. Overall, looks like a well taken care of home. Otherwise, nothing you haven't seen before, especially from the towns you came from.
Okay.
In fact, actually, especially like the town you came from. This is built more like it's supposed to be like a fishing house, like by the coast, than it is in the middle of the woods.
Oh, is it now?
It is.
I won't say anything yet.
Please feel free to make yourselves at home. Take a seat if you'd like. Are you hungry, perchance?
Me.
Oh, I would hate to put you out. I don't know how you get supplies here. We've got our rations in the cart. If we like, we can take care of that. We're not looking for handouts or charity.
Well, if you're certain. It's been a while since I've been visited from my friend over in town to bring me any supplies, but if you insist, sure. She walks over, just in another room, leaves you to your business. It's a small house. You're in kind of like a little entry hall. To your left is kind of like a living room. That's actually where the fireplace is, with the chimney going up.
She wear gloves or anything like that?
Yes, she is wearing what kind of looks like a modified nightgown. And she is wearing gloves.
Okay. Chikara has ideas, but he's never seen the idea he's thinking. But
Fair
he's
enough.
not opposed to it.
Is the fire going?
Oh, the fire is going.
Okay. Just in case, I'll go stoke the fire a little bit just to have a look around the place from a different angle. Make sure there's no children's bones in the fireplace.
What are you doing there?
Hmm?
Jay. what are you doing?
Just
Not sleeping.
sitting around, I guess.
Just sitting around, just waiting out the storm.
Do you have any pictures?
Interestingly, you don't see any, which ordinarily in like the mantle you'd expect to see something, some form of pictures or paintings or something, but there's nothing.
Interesting. So she just walked into the other room?
Yeah, she is over what you can tell is likely the kitchen.
Okay.
There is a hallway to the right of the entrance you entered into, leading further down.
I don't suspect ill will of her. I just... she's covering herself.
None of you have inquired as to why.
Seems a little rude.
Why can't I see you? I
If she
want to
inquires about
see
me, I will
you.
inquire about her. Otherwise, I won't say anything.
A little bit of time passes, and she actually enters in. She has a basket of like small loaves, and she goes, "I'm terribly sorry. I know you didn't say you wanted anything to eat, but it just seemed so ill-mannered of me to not at least prepare some form of a snack for you."
Well, thank you.
She places the basket down on a center table in the middle of the living room. And she kind of just backs a few paces, and she's just kind of standing by the doorway.
Will take one.
Takes one?
Yeah, Chikara would have as well.
Okay. Oh, they're a little hot.
That's fine.
But they're
Well,
they're
I guess
well
I
baked.
asked the age-old question. Ma'am, aren't you going to eat?
Oh, I mean, sure. She walks over. She grabs a little bun.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see her kind of like wait a moment and kind of like put her hand up to her head, and she goes, "Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I realized how suspicious this must look. Sorry, it's been so long since I've had formal visitors. I promise these were just made in the oven. I actually still have the dough out on my table. Would you like
Is
some?
already eating his and sharing with Nar.
It is good.
Well, seeing as hasn't immediately died or exploded, I will also eat.
Yeah, I don't want to be an asshole.
Jane turns into a cookie.
That's right.
It only affects whatever
Well,
race Jade is.
Probably no more, and tell her, probably no more suspicious than 3 strangers showing up on a stormy afternoon.
Well, true, you aren't the first group that have passed through here. I was meaning to ask, actually, she turns to you, Chikara.
Mm-hmm.
That clothing you're wearing, did you make that yourself?
Not that I remember. I've kind of maintained it a little bit, but I didn't make it. It's
Oh.
from my homeland. Or at least what I remember of my homeland.
Your homeland, is your homeland by chance from the west? Which you remember washing up on the western shore.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if it's in the west, but I did show up from the west.
I see. Forgive me, it simply reminds me of clothing someone I knew used to wear.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about this person? Because I quite don't remember where I'm from fully.
Quite a lot, actually. She kind of like is twiddling her fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness, I'm sorry, forgive me. I forgot to bring out any form of butter for those buns. Excuse me just one moment. As she walked back into the kitchen.
What's butter?
You'll
How
love it.
fat that you spread on bread.
It's neat.
Kind of is, actually. It gets a unique texture because it's an emulsion of the fluids and the solids with the fat.
You see her actually in the kitchen, kind of like actively churning it. You're gonna get fresh from the churner. Some more time passes, and she comes back. Here, if you'd like to use any of this. She also supplies some small, like, kitchen knives, some...
Now, 1 second. Sorry to interrupt you here. I wanted to whisper something to Jane before she had come back.
Absolutely.
I whisper to
Roll for
Jane.
initiative.
I roll for initiative. I whisper to Jane. I have suspicion about her. She's very covered up and says she knows someone like me. Or at least clothing like me. Seems rather odd, doesn't it?
It does.
I'm just letting her eat because is eating. That's it.
But I mean, we're hardly irregular ourselves, are we? And if everyone judged us for merely how we appear, our life would get difficult.
That's true.
He has figured out what she probably is, or has no idea.
So she comes in, brings the butter. She actually walks over to the corner and sits in a chair, by the fire.
Okay, Chikara will ask a question towards her. Well, he'll actually preface, "Ma'am, is it okay if I ask something about you?"
Certainly.
Roll for initiative.
Are you perchance a widow? Because you cover your face.
You see her hands on her knees just kind of like grip tighter.
I'm sorry if it was a bad question.
No,
You dance.
it's fine. It's been more years than I should still be grieving over, but yes, my husband passed over 5 years ago.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. He actually, not to make you uncomfortable at all, but you actually remind me quite a lot of my husband. He was very tall and broadly built like yourself, but he actually wore similar clothes to yours, but he apparently found them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he was fishing. He was fishing one day off the coast and found a strange set of clothes in the water. Reeled them up, and my husband was a very adventurous type and decided to wear it proudly as a discovery of his. I actually still have the outfit. It's
Can
in the closet.
Look?
Absolutely, sure.
Or we'll go with, because they ain't close. That's an interesting
true. Or he's gonna get himself a little gi.
story. Would he wear it over his robe stuff?
You could wear the torso as a dress. If it's built for, like, my character, that is.
It's like when you're a kid and you get a shirt too big. I'll just use it as a sleep shirt.
Yeah.
Except her will never grow.
She leads you over into the hall. There is actually a door open. It looks like it leads to a bedroom. And then there is another door that's closed, but she opens up the one door closest to you, and it's a closet. It's lined with various clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and while she's kind of fumbling through there, roll me like perception.
Nope, I'm distracted on those clothes.
Nice clothes.
Yeah, did come with me.
You notice? You're a tailor especially, so you notice this.
Mm-hmm.
Strangely, on a lot of the clothes, like on the shirts, there are holes around the elbows, and on the pants, there are holes around the calves. And it looks like they were made with intent.
I will allow her another intelligence check to see if he's figured it out yet.
All right.
I just figured it out.
Yay!
After a moment, she pulls out a hanger holding very similar to what you're wearing. Like, painfully so, but it looks like it was very well worn.
Mm-hmm.
And also looks like it was retailored to like fit someone of a much smaller size.
Hmm. Fascinating. Is it similar in color or just style?
Style. The colors are a bit different, but looking at this, you could have mistaken it for something in your wardrobe, which is like your one thing you're wearing.
Yeah. Or it keeps my gi looking nice.
Hell yeah. Prestidigitation.
That's why I'm here. Prestidigitation
shatter.
and
So it took me longer out of character, but I think I understand because out of character.
I got it when you were mentioning. I think I know why she keeps her face covered.
No,
like,
I
oh,
had a
that's
different
probably
idea
why.
actually.
At this moment, you actually hear a knock on the door.
Front door?
Yep, the front door.
Oh.
She kind of seems startled for a moment. She goes to quickly put the gi
Yeah, I hand it
back
back.
in the closet.
I'm not gonna take that. Not
But
fair.
as she does, she kind of fumbles. She drops it, and she just goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. One moment. I'll go answer the door."
I'll put it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll put it back too.
I'll let her do it. He's probably good at folding clothes.
All right.
Mage hand to help.
Investigation.
Damn, I'm rolling good all of a sudden.
There's more than just clothes in this closet. There's also like some objects on the foreign corner that you've not really seen a lot of before.
Those are neat. Anyway,
You're such a polite little boy. You're such a polite little.
Well, it's
little
rude to
kobold.
pry. I didn't see them, so
there's like, huh, must be hers. All right.
As she opens the door, you hear from outside this rather boisterous man's voice saying, "Hello there! Could I potentially interest you in a missive from the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster?"
uh-oh.
Thank you, Gaston. It's good to see you again.
He's changed fates.
Oh no.
You see,
Divine spaghetti.
you see her shake her head. "No, this is the third time. No, I'm not. Please take your business elsewhere. Thank you." As she closes the door.
Well, after her's done, shut the closet.
Those people keep coming by. I know they mean well, but I'm not interested. Sorry, forgive me.
No, that's I get a little odd.
Some old religion that they practice in the merchant's town, and I am not really one for religion.
We are of a mind on that.
All right. She goes back and she goes to sit by the same chair she was in again. As time passes, she actually switches chairs and goes to the other corner of the room,
Mm-hmm.
which seems kind of odd, but she just kind of just apparently felt that chair was uncomfortable.
Hmm. Maybe my
Must be a
previous.
surface thing.
And totally not, because it was closer to the... What?
The fire?
Oh, that makes sense.
So she moved closer to the fire?
Further.
Further.
She's now in the other corner.
Huh.
She actually passed by you to get to the other corner of the room.
Ma'am, do you need any help around here since you're letting us stay?
Oh,
He's an excellent tailor. I'm strong. He's a handyman.
I do actually have a problem. My back door is not opening correctly. God, I didn't even think about what I was saying there. Holy shit, I'm such a fucking white bread asshole.
And I have this pizza coming in with this extra sausage.
I am such a goddamn virgin.
Ma'am, I'm 5.
Holy shit.
All right, Jane, go fix your back door.
The door in the back of the house. Not my house, not my body. It's not opening.
See, now she totally believes I'm a tradesperson.
That's true. You made
Need
it
to
very
apply
uncomfortable
some
joke.
grease.
She's a widow. She's available.
Man, would you like to join us on our adventure?
Holy shit.
I know how this works. I've learned it from a bard one.
Wear this fire wig. All right, I'll put these horns on. Oh god.
I will go fix the door at the back of the house.
Yep.
That is a residence and not a person.
And you see the door. Yeah, no, it's all the hinges on the side of the door are completely like rusted and broken. Looks like
I'm
they haven't been
actually
used in a long time.
I get to use my screwdriver.
Hell yeah, use the fucking screwdriver.
I use
Hell yeah,
prestidigitation
screw her
to
back
help
door.
rust.
Oh no.
See, now I have to live it.
Now he's leaning into it, eh? Yeah, there we go.
You will be.
Repair
You're
the
about to be
paper
soon.
spools. Oh, I fixed her back door, but good.
Hell yeah.
Emphasis on the
Ursh
butt.
just smiling. Why do we keep talking about back doors? Oh god.
She thanks you. She says it's been actually like broken for a very, very long time. Her husband was the handyman and used to actually built the entire shack.
Wow. Such a shame that back door hasn't been touched in 5 years.
I need it.
It was either you guys or the flying spaghetti monster guy.
So you said your husband built this entire place.
Yes.
It's very similar to fishing shacks.
She was at the moment kind of like walking around the counter of her kitchen. You see her freeze for a moment. Yes, he was a fisherman for many years.
I think Chikara's caught on by now, and he'll just be like, "It's okay. We're not gonna say anything."
She kind of looks up at you slowly. Say anything?
Yeah, about you being a Triton, or him being a Triton, or both.
She freezes again.
He's 5 years old.
It's true.
He does mean well, and so do we.
You see her shoulders drop.
Roll for initiative.
God.
Yo, real thought. I thought she was a skeleton at first.
She takes off the veil, and sure as shit, she's blue skin, long, kind of like lightish blue hair. That was
Alright, get her.
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh no. Roll
I
damage.
can't shatter.
Roll
No.
damage.
No, I'm kidding.
Roll damage.
All right.
Kill John Lennon.
I break her back door.
She is forever injured. Her spine will never recover. She is dead.
Oh God.
Oh my.
You are terrible human beings.
We didn't actually get her. Oh,
You actually
God.
notice her ears, which are very fin-like,
Mhm.
were like bound to her head to keep her head shape more thin.
Mm.
She undoes those. Her ears just kind of go putting out. You see her kind of massage them, like, oh God, I hate doing that. She lets out a
That's
long
so-
sigh. I was concerned, but you seem like
No, it's fine.
kind enough people.
You let us stay here. I honestly shouldn't have pushed, but I just wanted to clear the air. It's fine.
I realize I'm not exactly the most straightforward or honest-looking person, considering what I was wearing, but if you're sympathetic to me, you likely understand the reason why I would do so in the first place.
Ma'am, I understand. It's a bad world. You were dealt a bad hand.
She looks towards the window, out to the storm, dramatically, as if to form a visual picture that would cause sympathies in a movie theater. That it is.
The flash of lightning lights up her
Oscar
face.
clip.
A lightning
Oscar,
strike
you say
hits.
I slap her.
Oh,
Ooh.
Jesus.
In which case, we'll give you an award, but ask you to stay away for 10 years.
Only after you resign yourself.
Christ. Also, I just realized the turn order is still here. We can just get that out of here.
No, we're in turn order.
Oh no. Combat begins. Anyways, your buns were poisoned. There's only one antidote.
It's in my back door.
Oh yeah, I just realized she also gave you buns. And went in the back to butter them. Damn, girl. It's been 5 years. 5 years and you're the driest fish on Midland. This poor woman. I've ruined this woman for my fucking lack of insight. I have a magical
okay.
penalty to
I think we're
insight
just
rolls.
Children.
No. She'll get a fresh start next time.
Oh god.
Well, make yourselves at home again, I guess.
Well, you should also make yourself at home. It is your home after all.
True, I
No
suppose it
need
is.
to be on edge.
As you just kind of hang out for a bit, she actually goes over to the closet and reaches in and grabs those objects. They are portraits, small portraits. Puts them back up on the mantle, and it features her and a very heroic, burly-looking Triton man.
Fascinating.
Proud as the days are old. A smile that could kill a god. And he is, in several of the pictures, wearing that gi, and it looks huge on him.
I wouldn't have known him. I've only lived in this land for 3 years.
We lived here about 10. Those 5 years he spent on land were some of his favorite. He was always the very adventurous type. Wanted to get out of our old home and see the sights, even despite the dangers of leaving. I agreed, naturally. I would go anywhere with him, and for a while it was fine. He would often have to wear a helmet in certain villages, but the people that knew him trusted him and would do anything to help him. One day he traveled up to the north, said he found some sort of discovery that would make our lives all the better, and she starts to kind of like, you see tears coming out of her eyes. His body came back in a cart.
Oh.
I don't know who did it. Nobody knows. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe it was a animal. It's strange. He was so strong. He was known by even some of the adventuring guilds in the main cities. He would often take jobs for them that they were even too afraid to do themselves. I don't know what did it to him, but whatever it was, whatever he discovered, didn't want anyone else to know.
Who found him?
My friend who actually works over in the trading town. He's a bugbear, if you've ever seen them. My husband saved him one day. He was getting chased by bears in the woods. Which, considering the irony, is rather funny in hindsight. He's been sympathetic to me ever since. He actually delivers food and supplies once a week. He was a longtime friend of my husband's. I'm glad to see that there are people who understand that not all of us Tritons are out to start a rebellion or incite another war. Kind of get tired of hearing it.
People can be quick to prejudice.
As can my own people. My husband knew. He knew as soon as he left, we'd never be able to go back. Traitors, they would call us. Sympathizers. Once you leave, they don't welcome you back. They treat you as tainted. It's bad enough when we come here we have to face prejudice. But then exile? What can I do? I'm just a widow. You know, actually, do you tinker with magical objects by chance? As she gestures towards you, Jane.
Oh, it's been known to happen.
I have this gun.
There's
And blueprints.
There's actually something that you might benefit from more than I. If you'd give me a moment. She walks down the hall, enters the bedroom, and after a moment she walks out with what looks like a steel gauntlet, but it has like a glass container built into it. She walks over to you. This was discovered by my husband on one of his many travels. It's a gauntlet that actually allows you to create water.
Neat. Like a water gun.
Oh yeah, like a gauntlet that lets you cast create water
Create water?
like once a day. It's not working properly. It stopped working a couple years ago.
Oh, well, let me see if I can repair it. Because I imagine it'd be nice having easy access to fresh water here.
That, or I don't know, maybe you would benefit from it on your travels. Oh, the flies.
Oh my. The bee.
Well, that's certainly generous. Oh, the buzz? Sorry.
It stopped. Don't worry.
There we go. Yeah. That's certainly generous. I was going to ask if there'd be any offense in us looking into seeing if we can find where your husband was looking into.
Oh, okay.
But if you feel that that's a violation of the confidence you've shown us, we won't do it.
No. On the contrary, I would really appreciate if someone could look into that. Maybe find some closure about what happened. Another moment, if you would. And she goes back to the bedroom. After a few moments, she actually comes back and provides a small journal.
Ah. Your husband's, I take it.
Yes, he would keep a lot of notes, and this was one of the last notebooks he had on him. It actually says about some of the things he had clues on when he was heading to the north.
I open the barrel of monkey.
Oh my god!
Can you imagine?
Holy shit. Whole
This shit's getting too
chaotic
serious.
evil. You are immediately chaotic evil.
Oh, she feels safe with us. Now is the time.
No mercy.
Wait, can we put Ur's robe on her?
No.
Cast reduce person on her, put Ur's robe on her.
The monkey's
Open the
turn.
monkeys.
Amazing. Okay. You take some time. I assume you take some time to read the journal.
Yes.
It indicates he had actually discovered that off the northern coast, specifically here, if you're seeing my binging.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bing.
Due north, he believes that there is an island that holds an old temple. Presumably this temple had much affinity of water and contains various artifacts of great strength that are also very valuable. Specifically, he heard about some people from the mainland rumoring that one of the elemental orbs resides in that temple. I don't know if any of you have heard of the elemental orbs.
I don't know.
Not a chance.
Your current
Have I?
characters won't, but your one-shot characters might.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Nope.
already.
You have no idea and have never heard of the elemental orbs.
Nope. But they sound cool. Next time I get to a library, that's what I'm looking up.
Hell yeah. As time passes, you look out the window and you notice the storm has passed.
Oh.
All right. Well, we shan't trouble you. Though if we learn anything of your husband, we will make sure to visit.
I sincerely appreciate it. I never caught your names, by the way.
Well, I actually said it when we
Oh.
first arrived.
Right, you actually did
Yeah.
say your names. Whoops.
I forgot your names. Tell me again.
Forgive
That's
me,
fair.
I never introduced myself. My name is Loa.
Loa. Name was Loa.
Loa.
Thank
You have
for
to
your
go
time.
Loa to get in the back door.
I was gonna say, lower yourself on this dude.
Holy shit, she's just a satchel of innuendos.
I got a satchel for her right
Oh no! This isn't a bag
It's
of
the barrel
holding.
of
This is a
monkeys.
bag of delivering. What's in the bag? It's my dick in a bag. Is your fucking bag of holdings a fanny pack, right?
Yeah, and I wear it kind of like off to the side on my hip,
Oh,
though.
okay. I don't know. You're an ASMR. Your dick might come out of the side.
Whoa.
Not
There we go.
afraid.
In my list of people we've encountered, Loa, Triton Widow in Wilderness, source of infinite naughty jokes.
Chad husband will be hard to match up to. But perhaps I will perform better.
I can make toys.
All right.
Jane being the one saying
I put a pulse feature on your water gauntlet.
We should leave this cabin and never come back.
This extremely poor woman, innocent as she was destroyed on this day, and I'm very content.
Destroyed how?
Oh, she's my favorite.
In every way.
All because of one line.
All right, you bid her adieu. Head on out. Get your carriage.
I leave 5 gold on the table on the way out.
Oh, if you had a god, they'd be happy.
I'm glad to remember that line, because it's a raw-ass line.
If you had a god, they'd be happy. All right. So, just time check. Is everyone doing okay?
Yeah.
All right. Because I have a pole encounter.
Yeah, so did she.
All right, we're moving forward.
Are
Anyway,
you sure you don't want to take it back?
no,
Alright.
no,
Whew.
no. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh boy. Never would have thought the session in which you guys discover the Tower of Doors is all the session that we fucking innuendo a widow to death.
No, she's alive and has 5 gold.
Yeah, we had to
Turned
pay
into a
her.
prostitute.
Holy shit.
Left it on her dresser.
Yeah, so apparently
the
we got a
bugbear
magic
visits her
gauntlet
once a
diary.
week.
Yo, that was the best deal. I gave her 5 gold for the gauntlet.
Basically.
That was a good deal, you're
So you
right.
currently have a broken, I'll actually make a official document for later, but basically it's an attunement gauntlet that allows you to cast Create Water once per long rest.
Gotcha.
You can tell when it's charged because the little container in it fills up with water. Whoa!
You know, I'm getting this vision of all of a sudden Jane being more and more Rick-like from Rick and Morty. Like, I open up my cupboard of stuff and there's like a water-making gauntlet and plans for a funky pistol and half of a suit of armor that can animate itself.
You're a little funky at this point. If there weren't a lot of artificers, it'd probably be strange.
And then right off to the right side of that, a lot of alcohol.
Alrighty. So, it is... You are now finally back on the road.
Okay.
And you are traveling along. When you get to... Bam. You are
The
at
bees.
the bottom of the road, and there are bees chasing you at rapid speeds.
They want their honey back.
That old lady can be
Release the apes again. Oh god.
Oh no.
Bees versus apes, part 2.
So there is your carriage, of which is still holding all of the weapons. So
Yep.
you are going to have to walk beside it. Where is
Just-
my...
It would be smart to keep some armor close to the unarmored one.
There we go.
We need to get Ur a poker hat. Keep the sun out of his eyes.
Yep.
It's a nice day. Humid though, as it was just raining pretty heavy. And as you're walking along, all of a sudden, you hear something coming in the distance.
Ahead or behind us?
Behind you.
I didn't know she liked this that much.
As you see... Oh my god.
She's coming for our back doors.
As you
All right.
notice, there are horses drawing. And Chikara, you immediately notice this, and you're like, what the are those horses drawing boats?
Pull over. Get out of the way.
Yeah. Get the cart off the side of the road.
All right, 1 second. I have to get something here.
Maybe like pull the horse out over here. Just wherever.
As you pull, so you're gonna pull it. Oh, actually, I don't think I gave you guys control over that. Oops. Oh, so you bring it over here. All of a sudden, from the distance, you hear, "Aye, lovers, we've got a vessel ahead of us."
Land pilots.
As pulls up to you, fucking pirate ships with wheels.
Yeah. They don't have cannons, right?
There are portholes for what appears to be able to hold cannons.
Oh no.
Do you guys make any attempt to move while you see them arrive, or do you just stay on the side of the road?
We're gonna
Do
stay
they
and hope they
stop?
keep going.
They appear to be attempting to slow down as they see you.
Okay.
Ahoy!
This
we need to
one,
be very careful if we mutiny them. They might turn into a revenant.
this one moves up and goes like this.
I see.
And these, oh
Oh.
god, displaced. Oh shit, they're pulling your carriage with them. Well, that's intended. What is happening? Stop moving the carriage.
Our horse, like, I'm getting inside. This is.
Oh, whatever. No, hold on, I got this. There we go. As they pull over, you see this man in the most ridiculous pirate getup you've ever seen step onto the front of the boat. This gentleman right here shoves aside his crew. Oh god, shoves aside his crewmate. Hey there, landlubbers. Tell me, what be you doing on a fine road on a day like this?
Traveling?
Traveling, yes, traveling, but everybody's got a purpose for traveling, don't they? And it looks like by the size of your cart and the cargo I'm seeing from here, you got quite a purpose in mind.
Yeah, traveling.
Just gonna need to do something real quick.
You look a wee bit on the heavy side.
Cast invisibility on the cart.
You cast invisibility on the cart?
Yeah,
Can you?
should be able to.
Tell me if you can.
I literally thought about this, like, this is worthless, but Ur's an idiot, so I might do this eventually.
A
A
creature,
creature
you
you
touch.
touch. Damn it.
You cannot. You can make the horse invisible.
Make Jane invisible.
A little bit late for that now, unfortunately.
Aye, yes, you be traveling. However, I can't help but notice your cart's a little on the slow side. Perhaps it's a wee bit too heavy.
No, it's
Well-
fine. This has actually been going pretty well.
Yeah, we only have one horse.
We're enjoying the view.
And as am I, as am I. I'm quite enjoying the view myself. The view of the precious, precious cargo you got in there. Now,
Oh, you're trying to rob us.
rob you? No, I'm trying to do you a favor. I'm just trying to lighten the load you got there. Now, if you'd be so kind as to just drop what you got in the back, and us, the land pirates, can get back to our maiden voyage.
Let me help you real quick. I cast Shatter on the closest ship.
So that would be the one at the bottom there for you.
Yep.
Also, I just realized
I
that's
also
not
had
the
a plan.
captain. That's the captain. There we go. I've swapped them.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You cast Shatter.
So Omni,
Yes.
those would quite be a range.
Geese was never an option.
If in theory, because I also had an idea, would I be able to kick the wheel from here, or is that just out of the reach?
Oh, you wouldn't be able to do it yet because technically did an unplanned surprise attack.
Yeah, I was playing it too. I was just trying to check real quick. So I guess afterwards.
Yeah, Er's not very good with strategy and
No,
stuff.
that's fine. No, that's good. I was just curious, would it hit?
I'm also trying to find like the stats for a small boat.
I mean, just covered wagon.
True, they're not really boats. They're
Yeah.
really not boats.
And also, I'm doing it far enough behind that the horse isn't getting shot. In fact, it made his job a lot easier. Much less boat.
Okay. Okay, so you cast Shatter, so these three guys have to make. Oh god. Where's my? Oh, that's right. Holy shit. So these guys have to make con saves. I'm gonna slash roll 3d20. One of them succeeds like a champ. The others do not. And what does that do to objects?
Let me get the
Unattended
exact.
or-
You could just,
Yeah.
oh, I can actually just read it, I think. Yeah, show spell description. Also takes damage within the spell's area. Okay. So, you ring out with a flick of your wrist, and a massive shattering explosion happens from below the deck of the ship, splintering upward as you see this man go flying off and land prone on the ground, unmoving. This man goes flying over here, prone on the ground, unmoving.
By the way, the AC for wood is 50. If that comes up.
Okay. And you did 13 points of thunder damage, half damage. So 13, we round up, I believe.
I think so. 'cause
Yeah, we
it
round up.
benefits us and also
Universally round up. So that would
Yes.
be 7. All right. And he is not okay. Neither is their boat. You hear the captain cry out, "We've been hit! To your stations, lads! Man the cannons!" Here comes initiative.
Well, that's sad.
They have no regrets.
Nope.
Oh my god, we are great today.
Holy shit!
It unselected me after I did it. There we go.
Guess what round 2 is gonna be?
Second verse, same as the first.
Wait a minute, he's already on the turnover. Let's see. Gotta add him. Pre-rolled initiative, but I'm not fast enough on the draw.
Oh, also,
That
I
still
found
takes-
found notes in here about object hit points. That's
Oh
I
yeah?
didn't find that last time. Yeah, just large carts, like a 10 by 10. 27 if it's a resilient cart. 5 if it's fragile.
That's the
Interesting.
Hollywood stunt card. Okay, while you're calculating those, I'm just gonna go get a beverage.
Okay.
Huge or gargantuan objects. Objects that are huge. Track the hit points. I see. An idea for a huge or gargantuan object is to give its parts separately HP. That's
Actually, also need to get a drink. If I'm not back in time, my plan is to move into the woods and shatter the other boat with 3 people in it.
Okay.
Are these nice carts?
Oh, the
Boat
boats?
cart? Yeah.
Not entirely.
No.
You've seen better.
Okay. I was like, maybe we could rob them.
Well, you've already killed 2 people.
Jay has killed 2
Yeah,
people.
Jay's already killed 2 people.
I'm worried about firecracker cannons.
What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean?
I have returned.
Hi.
All right.
Fascinating. Did you know the AC of bone is 15?
I don't like that. Okay, so since you're back, I'll have Jay's going to use Shatter on the. Oh, he's going to move into the woods and use Shatter.
You wanted to do it on this one?
Yeah. Shatter's range is 60
10.
feet.
Yeah, 10 radius, right?
So he could. Oh, he could run in there. I'm gonna put him in there. Right back there, and he's going to cast Shatter on that boat.
There you go.
Means we need another 3D. How many rolls? Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, so first guy's dead. Captain's not. Second guy's dead.
I see.
So he's dead. He's dead. Captain's okay.
The boat.
The boat is not okay.
Or you were gone. I was like, how good are these boats? Maybe we could rob them.
It's starting to look that way.
They're not that good. We've seen better, apparently. They do have horses, though.
Oh, he needs to actually roll
Yep.
his damage. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. I'm being an idiot. I'm surprised.
It was a 3d8.
3d8. Okay.
3.
Oh yeah, okay. So the 2 bandits are dead.
Oh, you could take your roll.
Yep.
Oh.
Lucky I was making a lot of typos. Type it in the dark.
Okay. So then it's this guy's turn. This guy is going to take a shot with a pistol at you, Jay. Let's see if he lands the shot. Not with a 5.
Nope.
Fires that shot, fires wide into the trees. Chikara.
That should be a range. Yeah, I'll summon it there.
I am
and
back.
then
Hi.
Move it here.
You killed 2 more people.
Nice,
would like
good for
to-
me.
Strike the wheel.
All right. Give me an attack roll.
I strike at the wheel. Fuck.
Because it's, you said it's 15?
Wood is 15.
Yep.
Yes.
You do not successfully damage the wheel.
Didn't hit it the right spot. But, you know what? Unleash Incarnation.
You want that wheel down.
I'm gonna break that wheel, maybe.
Yeah.
5. That was literally the worst I could have rolled.
Do we know the health of a cart? I have a thing here, but unless you have a more official one.
27, was it?
27 for a resilient cart is like the average.
Okay. So 5 damage. It's damaged, but it's not fully broken.
Long story short, the idea is kick the wheel, break it, cart tips over.
Yeah. I would say like a fourth of its health needs to be dealt to take out a wheel.
Fair.
Very close. Anything else?
No.
Jane.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out. Sure, we'll travel better if we put our stuff in one of your boats and we take the boat with us. And walk over here, rough waters, and give them the bullhorn. Another thunderclap. Thunder wave.
I think our cart's still better. Better made.
Yeah, but this one's bigger. It'll carry
That's
more
true.
with 2 horses.
I already kicked the wheel. We might need to replace that.
Yeah,
Actually, wait. Don't want to know mending.
not a great roll. So the square here, let me draw that for you.
I do not know that.
He doesn't do it magic.
But on the other
He does
hand,
it by
we
hand.
have-
He's got pride.
One does not make it, the other does.
Luckily, we have 12 other wheels here to replace it with.
That's right.
This guy, the guy wearing black does not make it.
Okay.
So he gets pushed back 10 feet, was it?
Yeah.
It's pushed back 10 feet, which falls off the boat and he lands prone on the ground. And is it
Half damage if they save and they don't get moved.
Gotcha. Okay. And at this, you do more damage to the boat, and that wheel that Chikara was trying to destroy shatters as the boat capsizes.
Seems like structural integrity issues.
Hey, we've been hit, Captain! We're going down!
And then the band players from the Titanic just pop up, continue playing.
So cool.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll never let go, Captain.
No, I'm good.
Right. Oh, the
Yeah, remember
captain's
the
turn. Boys! I think we fucked up! Those of you still alive, fight to your last. As for me, I'm leaving, lads.
He got out after it got shattered? Fascinating.
Yeah, the boat was not destroyed, but it's not okay. However,
I'll shoot him.
it's this guy's turn. Aye, Captain. Strong to the last. And he's going to fire the cannons on the boat, despite the fact that they are point blank into the ground. But it's gonna make enough of an explosion that it could potentially hit you, Jane.
Yep.
Who let them escape from the insane asylum?
Yes, a mental health safety net is probably not at the top of the king's list.
Alright, so
Side
I'm
of
gonna need you to
petition.
make a DC 16 dex save.
Oof. That's not nothing.
Oh god, yeah. The blast doesn't even get close to you.
Oh, I totally Captain America that behind my shield.
You just block that
Foot
shit.
braced behind me.
Let's see if he makes it. He does not. 3d8 fire damage. 9 points of fire damage as he and the boat erupt into flames. And he goes down with the ship. The horses panic and run off.
No, we need you.
That's right.
This guy's turn. He uses his half movement to get up. And uses his remaining 15 to go. Fuck this. Your turn.
25.
Oh no.
I'm gonna shoot at his wheel. Scream.
Okay.
Remember that chunk of bread I took?
Yeah.
Fucking hurl the bread.
Cut it in half so it's a boomerang.
Oh no.
Yep.
Jesus.
Just
Thanks,
enough. And the wheel completely decks on his boat.
Oh, I hope he's got some booty.
I can forgive him for robbing us, but going, all right, men, fight to the last. I'm out.
What happened to honor among thieves?
I don't know. Ask this guy, because this guy's got a really stupid idea he's about to do. Don't worry, Captain. I'll avenge the crew. He jumps up to the main. And
Ramming
Shane,
speed.
I'm gonna need you to make another dexterity saving throw to hit 16.
Does my echo need to save?
Yes.
Okay. It's basically just me. So.
Oh,
there we go.
Echo 13.
Ramming speed as he drives the boat into you. And you take 2d6. 3 points of bludgeoning damage as it just bumps you backwards. But your echo
You want
gets
ramming
the-
speed? You should have talked to that Triton Widow back there.
No!
Oh god, did it? Okay, so it did hit the echo.
Yeah, your
Okay.
echo's dead. Your echo got trampled by the horse.
Okay.
Chikara, your turn.
Well, you know what they say. Time for another echo. Actually, you know what?
Oh no.
How tall is the boat?
Oh, it's like 8 or 10 feet up.
Okay, hold on, I'm looking for something. Where is it? It's down there. Okay. You can make a high jump equal to 3 plus your strength mod if you move at least 10 feet.
Yes!
I'm gonna use the sandal.
You're gonna use the sandals!
And that lets me jump. What is that? That's 14 feet.
Literally
Yes!
jumped his body height. That's actually super impressive.
The sandals
Trying to
activate.
jump
A
off the
burst
boat.
of wind appears behind you as you leap into the air and onto the boat. Captain, we've been
Warn a guy. My
boarded!
mouth was open and everything.
And then I try to hit him.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Just short. He ducks
No.
behind the wheel.
No justice.
Oh, I didn't. Well, actually, yeah, okay. So I didn't take dash or disengage. I still have my bonus.
You still have your bonus.
I summon the echo,
Aye, Captain, there's 2 of them!
and I use unleash incarnation.
Yep.
Here we go.
8. And I push him off the boat.
You push him off the boat. He lands flat into the dirt, unmoving.
Is he dead? Oh, yeah.
I mean, unless you... It depends on if you wanted that to be lethal or not.
No, not really.
Alright. The shatters were lethal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get to control that, but that guy...
He might be a little injured, but he's alive.
Until the cart runs him over with the forward momentum.
That's true.
Yoshikawa Kira his ass.
He didn't know the cart is still technically in motion.
Rammed by his own cart.
It'll just be like
I
a
have
spear
been
arm.
hoisted by my petard.
Oh,
Alright.
Jane, it's your turn.
I will, avoiding getting run over a second time by the cart, walk over to him with pistol drawn and pointed at him.
Oh no. He's unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
He didn't
Well
fall on
then.
his neck,
he
right?
is flat on the ground, just unmoving, just knocked out.
if the cart's gonna run him over, I do pull him out of the way.
Okay, you'd want to pull him out of the way because the cart's gonna keep moving.
Yeah.
It's like the same boat he's seen in Deadpool.
So, give me just a strength to see if you can pull him out in time.
Ooh, I don't like his chances.
Not a chance in hell.
Nope.
He's getting his legs right over.
You might also want to move out of the way
Now
yourself,
it's-
just say.
Yes. I guess, yeah, I'll have to. At the last possible, well, not last possible, not deck save minute.
No,
How's that?
not deck save.
That's right. Nobody's looking at me going, oh my gosh, he almost got hit. Like, oh, you got hit when it was smart.
Right. The captain hops off his boat and starts to fucking leg it. Actually, no. He gets over to the horse. And he's going to make a dexterity roll. That's not great. He could have done much better.
And he has to unhook the horse too.
That's what he's trying to do.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
Easily
to try to
unhook the
cop on.
He's trying to unhook the horse. Okay, this guy's turn. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Your turn. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Because I deleted that character and put him back, he didn't return to the turn order. So before you actually take your turn, yeah, no, the cart moves. The cart moves. Horse front. 30. Oh, no, horse is 40. Or 50 feet. Yeah, horse moves to there.
Mortal Kombat X-ray on his legs.
Yep. Oh,
My
brought him with him.
leg!
Yeah, no, he gets run over by the cart. Oh, wait, no, the cart can't move because of the wheel. It only gets to move a little bit. It's dragging along the ground. You're having to, like, hold on for dear fucking life. Wait, no, this isn't the one that the wheel got destroyed.
Oh yeah, no, this
No,
one's
this
fine.
is just the one that's integrally unsound because it got shattered.
Yeah.
So yeah, now it goes up to here. This man has been trampled. He is dead.
Well, we tried.
All right, now it's your turner.
I'm a blast him.
All right, you're a
Assuming
blast.
that the angle is fine.
Oh, it's hold on. Let's see if he has any level of cover. No, you can hit him.
Not with that one, I don't.
You hit the cart. Roll damage. Nice. You break off another wheel.
I'm scaring him.
Does it fall over?
Oh, it's definitely tipped over. He's having a real fucking hard time getting this horse unhooked. The horse is like leaning sideways right now.
Oh my god.
Shikara.
I am going to... Is it just a wheel?
What?
Is it just like a wheel right here for the horse? Is it Reigns?
What? Rains?
Is it reins or is it a pirate ship wheel
Yeah, is
to,
it Reigns
to
or like
steer
a
the
pirate
horse?
wheel?
Oh no, it's like a pirate ship wheel.
Oh god, how do you stop this thing?
You don't know.
I don't.
Right him
I won't.
over.
Roll me intelligence to see if you know how to stop it.
Stop a fucking land boat.
Drop anchor.
Oh, yep. There we go.
You have
Imagine
to
waiting
pull
this
back
much.
on the wheel.
Oh, I pull back
You
on the
pull
wheel.
back on the wheel. It showed the reins on the horse pull back through the back of the boat. It pulls
fun
the
fact-
horse. It just fucking halts in its place.
I was already gonna try that if it didn't work. If I didn't know.
It's like a fucking break. You have successfully stopped the carriage. Or the boat.
All right, there. That's my turn. I have saved one boat, although it's very rickety.
Okay. Jane, your
Excuse me.
turn.
All right. Well, wants that guy dead. Let's help him out.
It's all become accessory.
Pretty much, yeah. Close enough, so now I'm within 90 feet. So zap him.
Now you, from that angle, you are going through the boat, so he would have cover.
So disadvantage. Or...
I'd say about that, probably half cover. What is half cover again? That
should walk to
is
the right a little
plus
bit.
2 bonus to AC.
Okay. Nope.
Roll damage.
We went from
There is absolutely
13
no.
to the boat.
There is no salvaging the boat. The boat has now split in half, and what you can now see is underneath the boat as it splits open. It's just a normal carriage that they've built on top of.
Of course.
The boat part isn't even part of the carriage. It's just like a fucking cover.
Hey, we got one of them.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
Is there still somebody to take it? No. Oh, the captain. Yeah. No, that's it. That's good.
Okay. On this turn, also I forgot, these horses are fucking running away into the woods.
That's fine.
They're
They can
gone.
live
They're
their
outta
lives.
here. The captain is gonna try to get on the horse again with another dexterity check. He can't get it. He can't get it. Abandon all hope, ye lads! As he fucking...
He's safer for me doing that than trying more with our horse.
He's going. He's running. He's running for his goddamn life. And this guy...
I look over at her. I think he's going to give up piracy.
This guy is gone. He has run off into the woods to live a new life. It is your turn.
Damn it, I could almost reach him.
Jade called me off, so I guess I'm fine.
Okay, so you let him run off into the distance.
I give him one last warning shot.
Alright, give it a warning shot.
I literally can't hit him because he's just out of range, but
Yep, trails behind him. You see him kind of do like a jump skip, but his legs flail in the air as he goes, "Whoa!" And then the other two of you want to do anything?
I just yelled, "You coward! A captain goes down with this ship."
That one's for title.
some spirit, you don't know why, possesses you for half a second.
My skin turns pale white and I get tattoos and all my hair falls out.
You may
Except you
call
grow
me
a beard.
You may call me a coward, but Captain Mudkicker lives to fight another day.
Oh no, he gave him a name. Now we are going to meet him again.
Yo, how fast
Alright,
is this
I'm-
cart?
Faster than, well, okay, so it's like half the horse's speed, so it'd be 25.
Oh, okay.
He is actually, if he's sprinting, which he's going to, he is faster.
I don't even know how to actually use a land vehicle that well.
It's just a modified cart.
A weird one.
Alright.
All right. Well, is there any booty in the totally damaged one?
Alright, let me turn on Quiet Cove.
Hopefully the double reins from the other one's alright, so we can use our two new horses together.
That's right.
Alright, so these horses are gone.
I work on calming that horse down.
Captain.
I
Okay.
wonder if Lowell wants a horse. Because we have 3 horses now. We can use at most 2.
Go ahead and give me animal handling on that horse.
All right. God, I wish we had like a lemon or something.
Do you want to look around for lemons in the trees?
Lemons being apples. This is, you know, the joke. I'll look for an apple.
Look for an apple.
I'll look for an apple. You want me to give you a nature check?
Yeah,
Or a
give me
survival check?
a survival.
All right. I'm looking for an apple. There's no apples.
Plenty of lemons, though.
Hey, Chikara.
No, you fucking don't.
You don't see any apples, but there's a lot of lemons in these trees.
For
Are they
chat.
red lemons for chat?
I can't believe it's
Horses like
happened
lemons.
again.
It's the second fucking time. I'm not letting the show stick on him. Oh,
Wow, you really aren't from around here, are you?
I get what I think is an apple, and then Jane sees. He's like, "No, stop! That's poisonous. You're idiots."
All right. Well, now you can make animal handling, but you don't have any form of advantage.
All right.
Don't worry, you got your 1 out.
Ooh.
See?
Look at that.
The horse is calm.
Good. All right. does it
This
have to
horse,
set up-
however, I'll do something real quick.
It looks big.
It is struggling and it is freaking out to get free of the reins.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
Question: is it larger than our horse, or is it just different picture?
It's a little larger than your horse.
Okay.
Your horse actually seems to be a little on the younger side now that you look at it.
Oh.
It's okay,
I
no
will
name.
go to the other horse.
I'll give it a shot.
You're gonna try to calm it down?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait. Oh, I calmed that one. It's the other one in the destroyed boat.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, this
Damn, Nora's flying speed is 60 feet. Or else she can just
Oh,
chase
interesting.
mud crab. Nar, kill.
all
Can't
right.
Nar take the dash action
All
too
right,
to get
animal
in front of
handling.
them?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Despite the fact that the boat behind it is capsized, cracked open, and probably on fire at this point. You managed to calm down
It's
the
all
horse.
right. The dumbass is gone. You'll be okay now.
Winnie.
Okay, the jackass is gone. We didn't have any donkeys.
The horses are calm. As for anything in the boats, these guys are fucking broke. But
They spent all their coin on these stupid carriages.
they spent all the coin on these stupid carriages. But that being said, there are some, albeit very shoddy, palm pistols, as well as makeshift cannons, which are firecracker cannons.
Do you actually name them firecracker cannons?
There's actually a homebrew for firework cannons.
Oh.
They actually are supposed to do a lot more damage than what I made them do.
Oh god, are they heavy?
It's a rare hand cannon.
Oh, I see.
But you can
Okay.
make it explode for 3d8 and 3d8, or 3d8 fire and 3d8 bludgeoning damage. It
Well, as long
just
as it hits.
these ones just do the fire. Oh, that's the
Oh, okay.
DC 16 dexterity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of nuts. So I was like, let's
But it's like
tone this
cannon
baby down.
sized.
Yeah, they're big.
Well, I'll hook the front horse and lead it back over to the cart and maybe see if we can get it hooked up to ours.
Okay. No name has
And
to make an
let's
animal handling.
move- Yeah. Let's move some of the load to the second one.
I was thinking we could put both big horses on our cart and like let No Name
Oh,
just
okay.
walk.
Okay. And just leave the boats behind?
Yeah, I don't think we need the boats.
Okay.
Or we get
They're also like
Cool.
awful carriages, and they would only be able to hold things on like the surface of them.
So what
Right.
you're telling me is it was a fragile carriage, but the wood around it made it resilient carriage.
Yes, This is just a carriage with a wood barrier
I
at
see.
best.
Oh,
Well,
God.
we got 2 free horses out of it, so yeah, you're right.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go hook
nice.
up the horses and unhook No Name.
All right. So you put those
We need to
horses.
teach her how to ride No Name.
Move
We don't
this
have a
horse
saddle,
down.
though.
Or doesn't need a saddle, he needs a platform.
It's true. Well, he does have the staff. He could just pole vault.
You just gotta now. So now you have 2 new horses. Their names are Port and Starboard.
I'm okay with
No.
Nope, it's official.
You can take the name if you want, but they were unnamed.
Well, we already have a horse with the name.
Your Echo is still on this boat. Nice. I'm the captain
Yeah.
now.
I feel like we probably should have moved the cart before we took the horse out.
You can get around
Ooh,
this
yeah.
easy.
Well, better for other people.
Okay, we can retcon that if you want.
Yeah, let's be nice.
Just get it off into the. I mean,
Well,
worst case
actually,
scenario-
this one here cannot move.
Oh yeah, no,
This
that's
one is
done.
rubble in the road. This one can still
This
move.
one. I mean, worst case scenario, I could try to pull.
It would take you a good amount of time to get all of that rubble out of there.
No, not this one. Not this one.
Not that one, but this one. Yeah, no, this one
Yeah, well,
you can pull off to the side here.
yeah, just.
But this one, no.
We just need to put a like a sign on.
In fact-
free boat.
I'll do this since I'm surprised no one has yet. It's now on fire.
Well, no, I don't like to do it to things that are
come on,
actually
I was
fire.
looking forward to the lore changing, that this road gets known as 2-boat road.
now it's 1 boat road and a fragments.
God, how heavy are those firecracker cannons?
Quite.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't touch them.
Yeah, I think we live with
You would
The
be
pistols,
able
though.
to wield them if you had 2 hands, and I'd have to have you make a strength check every time you go to fire it. With also limited ammunition, they really didn't have much.
Yeah, okay. We have 2 horses now. I want to take one.
All right, you can take 1.
But I know we're already pushing our weight on our cart itself.
You now have a firecracker cannon and 3 rounds.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I would have taken every round I could have. Yo, wait, actually, did that boat explode when it got shot by the lightning launcher?
That's why it's on fire.
Okay. What about the other boat? Back here, did it have any ammo?
What, you
Or no,
mean
it was
the one
middle
that
one that got-
fucking exploded because the dude detonated it point blank? No.
You're right, that's what happened.
No, that doesn't have any ammo either.
I forgot how that happened.
There's nothing left of him. His corpse is chalk.
Okay, I have a fire one.
You know, this day started for them without them rolling out going, "Oh man, guys, we are so fucking badass."
I'll just have Jane try to reverse engineer it and make me ammunition.
Hey, remember last session when you guys were waiting the night and you heard cackling on the road as something passed by?
Oh,
That was them. This branch of the land pirates is dead. Hope there's no more.
Just last night they were talking about, man, if we could just get flames on our ships, we'd go so much faster.
They went pretty fast.
I want to say this was an idea from the Discord, actually.
Thank you, Discord.
I think this was Alf Alfred's idea. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking great. We're putting this in. Oh, man. All right. So you now have a total of 3 horses. You got No Name, Port, and Starboard. You've got a
I'm okay with
firecracker
Port
cannon. You've got like 3 shoddy palm pistols.
Yep.
And a clear road beyond the burning wreckage.
Or has it gotten?
And that is where I will stop this session.
Jesus.
good.
It's a lot of fun.
Oh my god.
So we go back for the ballista. Jesus.
By all accounts, if you manage to pull that ballista out of the tower, it would turn to a normal ballista.
Yeah, we just have Jane fashion it to the car.
Holy shit.
We put
We
her
have an
on
APC.
it. And we put her on it, just the bloodless one.
Alright, well, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for sticking around. We will continue this another time. Oh, Christ.